I have downloaded some mods to make the dungeons darker. And now I can't see anything in the dungeons. So I guess the mod is working. Just gonna go and download a candle. Hang on. Did I finish Mass Effect 3? No. We're gonna go with the indoctrination theory. I got indoctrinated by playing Mass Effect 1 and 2, one after the other. And now I serve the Reapers. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Saturday. It's 7 o'clock. And you know what that means? That means it's time to play a 25-year-old RPG. That's what that means. Good evening to everyone. How are we doing today? I have just finished filming all of the segments that I needed to film to complete my stupid, massive 250 MMO review. It was quite the challenge, but now it is done. Almost. The editing will begin soon. Get ready to be whelmed. Neither over nor under. 250 MMOs, every single one. So Visa, the guy that runs the JoshStrifeSays channel and the JoshStrifeHayes TikTok, he's very good at it. My goodness, Majesty, thank you very much for all the subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome if it's your first time here. Lovely to have you with us. Play some Daggerfall. Visa runs the TikTok and the JoshStrifeSays channel. Visa put up a TikTok where I talked about the size of Daggerfall compared to Skyrim. And it's massive. I mean, you see how dark this dungeon is? See that darkness over in the distance? You can fit all of that darkness in Skyrim. That's how it's... Yeah, honestly. Skyrim is tiny compared to this, absolutely massive. Now, I've put a couple of mods on to make the game look a little bit different. Let me show you. See that fire is actually casting quite a lot of ambient light in this room. Well, the lighting there, if I actually cast my candle spell, now we can see. We actually need a light source to be able to navigate these dungeons now. Without a light source, it's going to be worse. Now, the textures we've actually changed around for a bit. Let me show you what we've done. I have put the textures into retro mode. So we can go to effect settings, retro mode. Right now, retro mode is on. If we take retro mode off, the textures go back to being much more modern, much smoother, much higher quality. The question is, do we stick with retro mode or do we stay with modern mode? Now, I quite like modern. I know that people have said that there are those purists and they say, oh, you've got to play with the retro mode. Sometimes changes made to games are good choices. We're going to stick with modern for a bit, but I am keeping on the thing that means we get way less light. So, light, low. We need to cast candle. I might even download a mod that allows you to hold a torch in one of your hands. I think that's pretty cool. We have an actual mod where we hold a torch, that casts the light. You see how this candle is flickering around the PNG? Notice how the shadows are flickering to match it as well. I think that's really cool. That is one of my favourite touches with the Unity remake. Actual dynamic shadows cast from the light source that you have. That's really cool. So we're going to stick with modern graphics for a bit. We've got the light going on. We've got the candle. I'm going to do a couple more random missions today, and then we're actually going to start doing the main quest. Jamie Wong, do I remember one of my OG viewers? Yes, I do, Jamie. Welcome back. It's good to see you. It's been a while. It's been a... Where have you been? Jamie, what time do you call this? You've been away for months. Your mother and I have been worried sick about you. Where have you been? But no, welcome everyone. How have you been, Jamie? Genuinely. What in the ray tracing is this? This is a 25-year-old RPG. Why did the guy in the Excuse the Gloom cast fireball on a torch instead of casting candle? I don't know. I don't know. Jamie, you have been in many times and I haven't noticed a lot of people because there are roughly 3,000 people that join the chat and it zooms by. I am doing my best to keep up with everything. I'm going to do the main quest line of Daggerfall and you can't stop me. You can't. You can try, but you can't. So what are we doing here again? Let's have a quick check. Giant killing, 208 days left. I found you on YouTube and now I found you here too. Oh no. Amethyst Light has found us. Again, quick guy. We need to move, guys. We need to run and leave. Sundas, the 22nd of Frostfall, Knight of the Fighters Guild of Jaluathar, has hired me to kill a giant in the Grisson Quarry. I am to report back within 208 days for my reward of 257 gold. That's what we're doing. The plan is, you're currently yelling out of my mail trucks I delivered today. Okay, so question. You said mail truck, so I assume you're American. I've got a question for all the Americans in the chat. There's a couple of you, I'm sure. Because I've asked a couple of British people and none of us know. Like, none of us know at all. Americans. What is Thanksgiving? Because I'll share a secret with you. Nobody in England knows. That we know it's a thing that you do. We know it's a big holiday. We know that you guys take some time off work. We know that... So, from what I've managed to work out from my context clues, because remember, I was a teacher, it's a holiday within the American calendar where you decide to get together with your family and realize why you don't get together with your family more. Is that what it is? You get together, you realize that just because some of your ancestors banged a long time ago doesn't mean you have anything in common with each other now. You've all got different lives, different opinions, different beliefs, different values. You force yourselves to have dinner together, hate each other for a bit, and then all go back to your own life. And you're meant to be thankful for this. And while doing it, you eat the driest of meats. Meat so dry, you have to either deep fry it to give it a little bit of kind of crispy texture, or cover it in gravy, instead of eating, I don't know, another meat that doesn't do that with company that you actually like. That's what I've worked out Thanksgiving is. It seems almost like a rather masochistic holiday, where you all get... It's training. Is it training for Christmas? Is that what it is? This is like the exhibition bout before Christmas happens, so you can work out everyone's really specific prejudices. You can work out, what buttons you need to push to really anger people. You can work out what your uncle's going to say this year that you can bring back up at Christmas and really kind of jab and twist that knife. Is that what you need to do? It's Christmas, but with a turkey theme to it. I will also let you in on a thing. Americans, have you ever done that thing where you trace around your hand on a piece of paper to draw a turkey? Nobody in England has ever done that. That is the weirdest thing we see you guys doing. Like, I see it in films. I see it in American films. I see it in any kind of film where they have to specifically say this is at Thanksgiving. I see it in horror films for some reason. Nobody in England does this. Nobody in any other country does this. And I'll tell you why. It's because nobody in any other country has ever done this. That's a turkey. Everyone else just sees a hand. I don't know why you guys looked at it and went, oh, we've all got stencils on us. No. This guy is kind of like a Temu Henry Cavill. Thank you, that's what I say. If you order Henry Cavill from Wish, I show up. If you go to Temu, it's Richard Madden. That's what we get instead. I've included that in one of my latest videos. My next video starts, since I started my YouTube career 6 years ago, the number one question I get is, Josh, why do you look like Henry Cavill from Wish? The second is, what MMO should I play? That's what I'm putting into the video. I'm sticking with it. I'm staying by it. We need to be there. I am to Henry Cavill what Thanksgiving is to Christmas. Let's just play Daggerfall, shall we? We were having a lovely conversation. It was all going well. We were having a lovely time. You've just ruined digital Thanksgiving for me. Perfect. Now it's real. What you just said was the equivalent of a political conversation at Thanksgiving. I can't believe... Right, we're just back to Daggerfall. Sundas, 22nd of Frostfall, Knight of the Fighters Guild of Jaluthar, hired me to kill a giant. Let's go kill a giant. He's around here somewhere. Where? Don't know. Let's go and find out. Who's not played Daggerfall before? Should I ever meet Henry Cavill? I'll ask, yeah, if I ever meet Henry Cavill, I have to establish dominance immediately. I have to say to him, Henry, people say that you look like me. It's very important to frame that narrative in a positive way toward me. Otherwise, my ego would just be shattered. I know that. It would be destroyed. It would be on the floor. That's what it would be. Have I not yet? I can't believe, and I've not met him yet. Literally nobody ever said that. I'll see him one day. I'll see him one day. We would both paint Warhammer. I am the Space Marine to his Custodes. That's how I'm going to put it. In reality, I'm probably the Imperial Guard to his Custodes, but I'm going to allow my ego to inflate a little bit with this. Right, don't call me the Imperial Guard. You'll get taken away by Games Workshop. They're the Astra Militarum now. You have to say that because the lawyers realized they couldn't trademark Imperial Guard because they'd have to fight Disney. I'm going to have a quick nap until fully healed. Warhammer references. Oh, if you're new to the chat, I like Warhammer a lot. Like, a lot. Also, Grinding Gear Games sent me this really weird puzzle box a few days ago, and I'm kind of scared to open it, because it's, I mean, I suppose nothing bad ever happened from opening a puzzle box, did it? Yeah, this can't go wrong in any way, shape, or form. Valdo's puzzle box. I can find no method of destroying the contents within. Perhaps someday you will find a way. Okay, I mean, this is... Well, this will take 5 minutes. And then we'll carry on. This is just a quick 5-minute distraction, guys. Don't worry too much about this. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah, I can sort that out, no problem at all. It's easy. Easy stuff. It only took, talkative try, what, 5 hours to do it? I can do it in 4. Ugh. Easy peasy stuff. We'll do that on a Path of Exile 2 stream at some point. We'll take like 10 minutes, we'll sort it out then, don't you worry. How heavy is it? Annoyingly, don't solve it too fast. Oh, don't worry. I mean, if it gets too complicated, I'll just get a hammer and smash it, you know. Nobody would do that. That would be disrespectful. Topical joke for like 4 people in the chat who get it. Alright, seriously, let's get back. My candle's gone out. We've been talking too long and my candle has gone out. Let's get back. So basically, Grinding Gear Games sent a load of puzzle boxes to a couple of influencers. That's what I am now. And apparently if you open it, inside is the ability to design an item for the game. So, what do you want? Who wants what? Best suggestion gets put into the game. I'll sort it out. What could it be? A vest. A vest could be a good thing here. I'm thinking possibly some kind of cup of tea that restores stamina. A mug? I think a mug. It's got to be a vest or a mug. I'll see if I can put a vest into it. I'll ask nicely if I can have a vest. Right, let's go and hunt this giant down. Here we go. I've already been in here. He's already dead. Now, this door is going to open up, but I don't want to... I was going to say, I don't want to break my hammer, so I'm just going to punch it instead. Steel flail. I really thought there'd be more ways to go than just this. What are we missing? Where have I... This can't be the whole dungeon. What am I missing? Oh, there's a door in there. Hang on. Okay. Ignore me. There's a door back in the first room we went to. Now remember, I am wearing the boots of speed. The boots of fast. Ah, there we go. Secret door. Secret door. We got it. And we're in. How's everyone doing? A vest should be an in-game item. I'll see if I can make them produce a vest. Lock level 2. There's a skeleton behind it now. I think skeletons can actually open doors. So I'm going to put my hammer away and just punch the door instead. Because by using the hammer, what happens is... Hang on, I've pressed a button which has put my thing away. There it is. By using a hammer, you break your own hammer. I am currently wearing the boots of walking fast. Remember that the best combat in Daggerfall is dodge in, hit it, dodge out. Yeah. Oh, that guy's got a bow, has he? Cheeky little bow over there. I mean, we don't need to fight him just yet. We'll just run around and hide. I remember this open room, this massive open room. Is there water on the bottom? Thank God there is not water on the bottom. That would be a problem. Now I can jump off and I can actually cast gentle... Oh, I'll cast gentle fall just before I hit the floor. And slow fall activates. Has anyone not played Daggerfall before? I'm really enjoying it as an RPG, to be fair. There's a lot of variety going on with this. Just a gentle thud. Yeah, so Malcolm Reynolds, the first character that I made, died. And what then happened was I decided instead, because Malcolm Reynolds died from poison, I have created a character specifically... Oh, I was paralyzed. What? Is it the balm? Yeah. What stops me being paralyzed, guys? I've been paralyzed. There should be an anti-paralysis free action. That's the one. Oh, goodness me. I'm glad I learned the free action spell. RPG life sim. Daggerfall is much more of an interactive life sim RPG than it is necessarily a game. You can die very easily and very quickly. It is unforgivingly difficult. Oh my goodness, okay. Hang on. Let me just take on 3 bony boys at the same time. While also candling. Just let me get a candle on the situation. Oh my god. Being boned by 3 men. 4! That's worse. God damn. One of them's down. He's tired now. Don't clip that. Mine's out the gutter. Come on, guys. Family-friendly show. Just let me hammer these 2 dudes. Yeah, see? Turns out I can take on 4 guys at once. Provided they are dead. Now we loot them all. And we explore some more. So how's everyone been? How's everyone been? I still don't know what Thanksgiving is. Someone on chat's going to have to explain what the hell Thanksgiving actually is. I genuinely think it is just a time that you all get together and argue. That's it. And you're all so thankful for the ability to do that. Did anyone have a good Thanksgiving? Or did everyone just have a Thanksgiving that was ruined by a particular family member doing something? Because I'm not going to lie to you, I kind of want to hear the bad stories more than the good. Because I'm human, and we all want that. We all know that. Bad stories, you know, they're just way better. They are. I'm sorry, but they are. So Thanksgiving, fill me in. Someone tell me, what are you thankful for? We'll do a little thankful thing online right now. We'll make it good. No one will get into any arguments. What's everyone thankful for? Everyone say completely milquetoast normal things. A finely drawn vellum reveals the secret location of the ruins of Castle Cthugha, which you record. You're thankful that it's over. Alright, perfect. I see. I'm picking up the vibe that you're throwing down now. Americans, why do you deep fry turkey? Why don't you deep fry another more delicious bird? Why do you cook one of the least tasty meats in the most dangerous way? It really does seem like you're putting a ton of effort to cook one of the most basic meats in just a much more complicated way than you really need to be fair. Americans attempt to discover delicious meats challenge level impossible. You could just not do that. You could have like bacon. Bacon's pretty badass. We all like a bit of bacon. Okay, so this is a massive block. Where have I not yet been? I haven't been straight kind of forward? No, to the left. Ah, there's a... How do you get there? Ah, I see. This cheeky little chap right here, shooting at me. Right, so what I'm going to do is cast Gentle Fall, and then fall off and try and climb up. Cannot climb while holding your weapon. Come on. Oh, god damn it. Nearly. Yes! Climbing mode activated. We are climbing up. I jump in here, activate the weapon. Yeah! Oh, good. We smacked the giant in one go. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yes, I am an Englishman talking about cuisine. Yeah, I am. What other culture do you know that invaded 2/3 of the world to take all of their food and all of their spices and every single culinary delight and then got back home and went, fish and chips? Possibly with some salt if we're feeling a little bit spicy. If we're feeling a bit wild, we'll throw some vinegar on there. And then someone looks at you and goes, do you want some curry sauce? Ooh, why not? Live life on the edge. I will hear no slander about mushy peas. Mushy peas are banging. There's nothing wrong with them at all. Nothing wrong. The giant roars in pain. You hear the sound of heavy footsteps coming towards you. Perhaps the giant invited a few friends over for dinner. Oh, goddamn, I am very close to dead. You have slain the giant you came for. Excellent. And then I died immediately. Like, he died, I died. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. I will hear no slander against beans. There is nothing wrong with beans. Sorry, but there just aren't. You can take your bean hatred elsewhere. I will hear none of your bean hatred. If I cast Gentle Fall, can I jump across? Can I cast Heal? Ha ha! Hey! Ooh. Giant slain. Oh, this guy's a battle mage. Okay, hang on. Oh, there's another giant. Oh, it's gone dark. Got a candle back out. I am loving this Warhammer. This Warhammer is my favourite Warhammer, without a doubt. This is my favourite Warhammer on the Citadel. I don't know how many more giants are going to spawn, but I'm going to take them all on. Yes, more of them. Come here, big main giant I had to kill. Where are you? Lich Dust and Dragon Scales. They sound rare, so I'm going to take them just in case. There's more giants. Do these just endlessly spawn until I leave the dungeon now? I've got a feeling these guys just endlessly spawn now. I'm going to assume they do anyway. Oh, loot pile. What we got? Leather, 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 and leather. That giant was... God damn this game! I will hear no slander and no laughing. It's a serious thing. This is a serious game. Stop it. I'm going to cast heal, then I'm going to have a nap. A quick tacti nap. Always have a tacti nap. Then we head back out. We put this away. We cast slow fall. We jump. We climb. We get the hammer back out in a second. This guy's a powerful Nightblade. Now, I heal myself a couple of times. You have slain the giant you came for. Fantastic. He's dead. Now I loot from these loot piles to see if they have any good loot. And after looting from the loot piles, we then leave. Because I do not believe there's anything else here for me. I've killed the giant. I'm now going to recall. Recall and teleport. I forgot to anchor. Okay. Right, we can get out of here. This is fine. Quick save. We've saved the game. Let's go. I think I can just slow fall down to here. And I've just learned you can't aim while slow falling. This is awful. Turn that away. Can we climb? Can we climb? Yes. Wait, no. Climbing. Come on, we can do this. Up. Across. Yes. Now, how do we get out of this dungeon? This is the middle bit, which is the more... We need to get all the way to the top. We need to go into this door and up. Okay, door. I don't like you and you don't like me. But that was easy. Oh my god, stop. I will keep smacking you. I don't care. I will hammer you until you die. A Gorgon Snake. Give me your Gorgon Snake. Elven Brigadine Jerkin. I mean, I'll take it. Don't know if it's any good, but I'll take it. Let's have a quick check of what we've just picked up. So, info. +8 to armor. Yeah. Right, I guess we are... You can't say phrasing because I said the word jerkin. Jerkin is the name of this bit of armor. There's nothing funny about that. If I equip it, yes, I will be... I'm going to equip it. Good. That's good. The Elven Right Pauldron. Has that... hang on. Equip. Plus 11 to armor. Your class... Oh, yeah, I see. It's a pauldron instead of a chain pauldron. Steel Brigand Boots. They're plus 7. Have I currently got plus 9 on, I think? Oh, no. So I'm currently wearing the Casual Cloak of Iron Will. If I equip these boots... excellent. That's better. That's way better. That's... no, hang on. I see what's happened here. I need to have the tall boots equipped because they're the ones that make me go fast. And do I have the Kimono of Magicka? That's on now as well. Beautiful. Oh, long shirt of nimbleness. That's what we needed more of. It was the long shirt of nimbleness, wasn't it? Because that then puts my agility at 99. Zoomies! Zoomies, right. We've got good armor, we've got fast boots, we've got powerful, powerful stuff, and we are straight up running. We are straight up running away from that giant because I have exactly no time to be dealing with that, and we are leaving. Nope, no, not. We are leaving out into the quarry, and now we're saving the game. And we are out in the wilds of Daggerfall. And now we return, I believe, to the Jalu Thar. So how do we get back to Jalu Thar? Let's find out. We're in the giant corner penis region of the map. Jalu Thar, I want to say, is like over here. It's one of the really big... There we go, Jalu Thar. We will fast travel. We've got 90 gold. It's going to cost. We'll do it that way. That's easy. Have I noticed I can tweak the appearance of cloaks and certain clothes? I have not. Not yet at all. I will look into that at some point soon. So we return now to, I believe, the Fighters Guild. Sure, it was the Fighters Guild that wanted me, which is all the way over there. That's way too far. Also, it's snowing, which is lovely. I like this aesthetic. I'm a big fan of winter. Anyone else big fans of winter? You big winter guys? Do like it when it's winter, because in winter you just put more clothes on. Yeah, summer, you get too warm, can't take too much clothes off, can you? That's when you get shouted at. That's when you get asked to leave the theatre. Into the Fighters Guild we go. You're a cozy... Yeah, I do love a good cozy jumper. You might look at me and not realise that, but I do very much love a good cozy jumper. Now, the only other thing that I really want to do is level up the Mages Guild stuff, because the Mages Guild gives you the ability to make items. To make your own stuff, to make your own weapons, to enhance magical things, and we need that. My God, we need that. But you have to be the highest rank in the Mages Guild to be able... Do I have thicker vests for such occasion? I do, actually. I do. You may laugh, but I do genuinely have slightly thicker waistcoats if I'm going to a colder climate, or a thinner waistcoats. I adapt. You know, I'm moldable. I'm malleable to the situation. I'll adapt to it. I need to join the Mages Guild at the highest possible degree to be allowed to make magical things. Right, who allows me? Can I... Do you sell magic items? You do sell magic items! Armband of Friendship. Cast when held. Charisma. Ooh, okay. I'm currently wearing... I'm assuming that armbands count as braces. I'm going to get... Unless they count as bracelets. Why do I look like Doctor Doom? I don't know. That's just how it... That's how it happened. We've got the Mithril Cursing Light Flail. Cast when strikes paralysis. That's pretty good. That's pretty goddamn powerful, to be fair. The Armbands of Riz we could go for. It's expensive, but we could afford it. There's the Bracelet of Fortitude. Cast when held Fortitude. What else we got? Shirt of Silence, a new spell book, but we don't need that. Ooh, soul trap. Now remember, soul traps are things that you can trap souls within and then make items with them. These could be powerful. I am wondering if the Armband of Friendship is going to be useful, because that will get me better prices, people will help me quicker. I want to see, yeah, let's select the Armbands of Friendship. And then let's buy it. Yes. Cool. We've purchased it. Now let's see if I equip it. Where does it go to? Where does the Armband of Friendship go to? Where is it? Where's it gone? Am I missing something very obvious here? Has it gone to my wagon? Pretty sure I just purchased something. Armband of Friendship. Magic items. It's there. Buy. Yes. Thank you. Now we go. Now I open the thing. It's there. I had to buy it twice for some reason. I got scammed. Equip. Hang on, I'm clicking equip and it's putting it on again. Where's it equipped to? Is it not showing in my equip list? So did I just buy that twice? Where on my paper doll model is the Armband of Friendship? It's a clothing item hidden under all the clothing. But it doesn't count as these things. It doesn't count as... So if I take the gauntlets off, and then I take those off, where's the Armbands of Friendship? I can't see them. Where are you, Armband of Friendship? Is it that thing just there? I hate this world. I hate this game so much. So, I'm going to put the Armband of Friendship on and see what happens. Let's just have a quick check of some stats, shall we? Currently, agility 69. Nice. Charisma doesn't seem to have one. I'm guessing charisma is personality 49. Stick on the Armband of Friendship and we go to 78. Does the other one make it better? 87. Okay. So that one's 78. That one is 80. Is it changing every time I re-equip it? 86. Why am I wearing 2? I don't think you can wear 2. You got... Hang on. No, one of them is both of them. The spell has a cast range and it casts the spell when you equip it. So I've equipped it and I've got 80 personality. So I need to keep re-equipping it until I get the highest possible personality from equipping it. So we're up to 82, but we saw 87. So I'm not going to stop until we cast 87. 49, that's not even buffed. Hang on. Equip. Armband of Friendship is broken. I armbanded too close to the sun. Gusham. Sell me an Armband of Friendship. No. No. I will sell him mine. He doesn't... I've had it with this. I hate this. I hate the Mages Guild. I hate everything it stands for. I hate being here. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm going to go back to the Fighters Guild, where stuff doesn't break randomly. How do I Friendship over. Friendship ended with armship. Armship? Armship band. Where do you fix magic? Do you fix magical items? Make spells? No. Who repairs magic items? Get quest. Buy spells. I don't know what you do. You can't repair magic items without a mod. Are you being serious? I don't believe you. Straight up, do not believe you. What is this room for? There will be a way to fix magical items. It's built into the Unity launcher, but yes, okay, it's a gameplay mod when you start Daggerfall Unity. Can you fix magic stuff? So, what I have to do now is purchase from you a third Armband of Friendship. Can I check what that's done to me? No, I can't. Not yet. Okay, exit. Buy magic items. Armband of Friendship. Select. Buy. Yes. Now, open the character. Personality. 87. This is fine. That's good. 87 is a good roll. We can never take this off now. We've made 3 friends. This is our 3rd friend. We failed with the first 2. 3 bands of friendship were given to the Dark Elves. They were. Now we put the rest of... Now we've made friends, we put the rest of our clothes back on. That's how friendship works. Long shirt of nimbleness. That sets my agility to 91. I'm sure that was 99 before, but I don't want to risk taking it off and putting it on again. Can we don't wear the kimonos, do we? We now equip the casual cloak of Iron Will, which sets, willpower to 92. This is good. This is better. They're all fine. And then we put the rest of our armor back on, which is the jerkin, the boots, the chain right pauldron, chain left pauldron, and we don't put on the chain cuirass because that takes over from the jerkin. We're not cuirassing it. We're jerking it. That's how it works. We go with you. What am I missing here? When I put the cuirass on... I see, and I've got 5 things there. Perfect. Right, we're good. We're good. We're leveled up. We're good to go. What's 0? Elven Warhammer says 0 on it. I'm not quite sure why. I unequip it and re-equip it. Still... Is that gloves? Oh, hang on. Yeah, chain gauntlets. It was gloves. It was gloves. Put your hood back on for the Doom look. Where was the hood thing we had? I'm sure we had a hood thing somewhere, didn't we? That was it. The casual cloak. Beautiful. Now we are good to go. They're good numbers. They're pretty good numbers. I'm sure my strength was higher than that last time. I'm sure strength was higher. Why is my personality 49? Why is that not boosted? What unequips the thing? Pearl says, read the chat. What unequips the thing? The shirt. The chain arm. Let's see if it does. Magic items. Equip. Armband of Friendship. Yes. Armor. No? What came off? Was it? It's the long shirt of nimbleness. It's the shirt of nimbleness. You can't have... So what's more important? Higher agility or higher personality? I think, unfortunately, higher agility is more important. So let's put the long shirt of nimbleness back on. 98 agility. Please buy these armbands off me that you just sold me, all 3 of them. Okay, can I sell that to you? Did I just click to equip that? I wanted to click to sell it. Exit. Open up. Equip. Long shirt of nimbleness. Check. 92. Remove Longship Nimbleness. Put the band back on. Put the nimbleness back on. Check it again. What are we on? 97. It's fine. It's good enough. You know what? I'm done with this. We're not doing here anymore. No more shops. No more shops. I am finished with shops. You, Gusham, have just made an enemy for life, although you are annoyingly handsome. I need a quest to take my mind off everything that's just happened. You, Krolt! Give me a quest. So you, give me a quest. Let me see what tasks we have available today. You know what? I'll do one more Mage's Guild quest, and then we are doing the main quest. I will protect the guild because it's the easiest one to do. The Guild Hall. How should I put this? In life, I think you'll agree there are some people who just... Well, the guild has always stood for, or rather had problems. Listen, we need a guard. Will you do it? Yes. Be at the Mage's Guild by midnight. Your period of guardianship will last until 3 in the morning. I'll be there. I'm just going to stand here. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna stand here for the next 9 hours. And then, lo, the hero of Daggerfall did loiter for 9 hours. Just finished your last stream on YouTube. This is my favourite playthrough of Daggerfall. Oh, you've just missed a bit about friendship. Turns out the true friendship bands were the bands that we broke along the way. You have spent the last month of home office work alongside you on your various adventures. Oh, it's gonna get worse. I was highly impressed by your ability to make all the chat comments that you read sound like we're intelligent, well-spoken human beings. You are! You really are. It has been scientifically proven that the commenters and viewers in this specific chat, this stream right now, are the most attractive people on Twitch. It's true. And I know that because I conducted the science experiment. Remember, the difference between science and messing around is writing it down. So, what time are we on now? It's, up. Cool. Hey. Oh, God, no. Looky here, boys, a guard. Gee, I'm all scared and shaken. Let's leave the tongue on the door as a warning not to mess with the Thieves Guild. Get him. Come here, let me hammer you. Magically. You have no idea the wrath you've just unleashed. Steel Brigands. Info. +7 to armor. Have I got better than +7? I don't know. I've got a Dwarven Brigand currently. Yeah. I'll take it, though, and I'll sell it. I'm selling these things. Alright, Thieves Guild, where are you? You've yeed your last whore. Thief just died. She did. I like how these mages are just standing around doing nothing. That's how they guard. They just stand around doing bugger all. Oh, so I found a really interesting table online a few days ago about the drop rate of items within Daggerfall. Turns out that the higher in level you are, the higher level stuff drops. But it's not a super linear graph. And even at maximum level, you can still have relatively low-level stuff dropping far more often. Which I think is pretty cool. That's very cool. It does mean that I won't see Daedric anything for at least a couple more levels. You know, we just won't see it. The mages have mastered the art of standing so perfectly still they become essentially invisible. I think we have protected the Mages Guild. And I think I'm going to just rest until healed. You have not rented a room. Can I just loiter for the next 3 hours? As long as no more. Sweet! Done. Well done, sir. Those thieves didn't stand a chance. Here, take this amber. It's the least we can do. Thanks. I'll sell it. Then we quick save and... Can I level up yet? Can you... I can just guard the guild again? What have we not done? Have we done Atronak hunting? Why don't we go and kill a wizard? I mean, we could always go and kill a wizard. Wizards are always good fun to kill. The people of Dragontail Mountain have been demanding the Mages Guild take a stand against the mad wizard who has been terrorizing the... We'll do the main quest after this, I promise. Terrorizing the land for some time. By order of the Archmagister. Just go and kill him. I see. Would you be willing and able to pay the mad wizard a call and then hack him into pieces? Yes. Excellent. He is in the ruins of Niche Orchard for 35 days. Worry not, my friends. I shall travel to the ruins of Niche Orchard, and there I shall kill him. We'll do the main quest soon. We'll do the main quest pretty soon. For now, we're going to the ruins of Niche Orchard. A dangerous wizard. Let's just travel to Niche. It's there. Niche Orchard, yes. Go. We'll do the main quest soon. I need to level up my Mages Guild, because I need to be able to make magical items. Once I can make magical items, the rest of this becomes trivial. Trivial, I tell thee. See that mountain over there? You can walk there if you want to. You could walk there if you wanted to. Right, somewhere in here there's a mage. Niche Orchard. Remember to anchor. Good, thank you. Recall. Anchor. I should have anchored back at the guild. Didn't. It's fine. Just got to find a mad mage in here and smack him to death with a hammer. Let's go and find one mage. You're not a mage, but you also shouldn't be here, so I'm going to kill you. Battle mage. Ooh, give me some sexy stuff. Oh, goddamn, you hit hard. That battle mage just did a serious amount of damage to me. You guys can't see my health, so allow me to just move me. There you go, the red bar is the health. This is literally the dungeon of the Mad Mage. Oh my god. Alright, we're not messing around anymore. We are not messing around. I need very much... God damn. Okay. Didn't realise that these battle mages are actually really tough. This is a challenge. We're getting slapped around. I've got to kind of just hope that my spell resistance kicks in. Or... yes, I can hammer you to death before you hammer me to death. Steel Mail Hauberk. Information. +8 to armor. I think that's... it's not as good as my Elven Brigand Jerkin. I'm going to go with taking the Beastry book, because books are really valuable. And I don't need anything else that you drop. But I'm quick saving after every fight here. I am quick saving after every fight. No mercy. No mercy, no fear. We run in, we smack him in the face with a hammer. No one tells me how to live. This is how we do it. Watch, Fighters Guild strats. Here we go. Yes. Oh, okay, Fire Atronak. Amazingly, not the most dangerous thing down here. Especially when compared to the mages. Assuming it's a Flame Atronak, not a Flash Atronak. Ooh, hit me though. Did a bit of damage. Give me your books. The reason I'm taking the books, by the way, is because it turns out the books are just really valuable. They're worth so much money. Hello, Josh. Hi all on this fine evening. Hello, Vlad. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You join us as I hunt a mad mage down in this literal maze. Should probably have a quick... there are enemies nearby. Quick heal. Quick save. In we go. You, my friend, are no match for my hammer. Give me your basilisk's eye. And your fool's ebony part the tooth. Beautiful stuff. I'm gonna have a quick snooze. Always have a nap in a dungeon. Why are the mages so sexy? Because they're enchanting, obviously. That was fast. You guys can hate it, but that was fast. You have to give me that. You really do. Befriend the mages? No. No, they don't deserve it. They don't deserve friends. What's in here? Now, this is the deepest room. Which means if there is going to be a boss, it'll be in here. There was not. I'm going to sleep in your bed. There are enemies nearby. But where? Quick, cast candle. Then go and find them. Now, I am playing with the smaller dungeon mod, which means that the game will only generate dungeons one chunk big, instead of 4 or 5 chunks big. You have slain Vate, the mad wizard. What do you give me, Vate? Tall boots? A book? You cannot carry any more stuff. That's fine. I don't need any more stuff. Time to cast Recall and teleport back to the anchor point and leave. And now we will do the main quest. We actually will. We will do the main quest. Sleepy and full of chocolate, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Max says, Josh, as their first ever message. Yes, Max. What do you need? What's up? How can I help? The Mages Guild of Jaluathar. That is there. I'm sorry to ask, Mr. Josh, but is Oblivion and Skyrim in your plan to play them? We've already finished Oblivion. Oblivion I finished by punching my way through the entire game, and Skyrim I believe I still have a son that I have not cared for in a while. I think my son Rufus is still alive in the wilds of Skyrim. We may need to return to take care of him. I think the reason that I found playing Skyrim boring was because it's a boring game, but I think the biggest reason that I found playing it boring was I was forcing myself to punch all the way through the game, when it would have been much more fun to actually use weapons. So I'll play it again, but I'll use weapons. The thing is, I've been spoilt by the open-ended nature of Morrowind and Daggerfall. Can I explain Daggerfall? Absolutely massive world where people need you to go and do jobs for them. I'm not playing if we play Skyrim, I'm not playing a stealth archer. I'm not. We've played it too many times. I've ran past the Mages Guild. Hang on. I went the wrong way. This is the building we need. But I will do. I will, without a doubt, play Skyrim again at some point, but we'll play it in a funny way. I feel that we need to add some levity to playing it, some funny stuff. I can't go into the Mages Guild until it's 11 to 11. It's currently 7:26, so we have to wait for the next 4 hours. And lo, the hero of Daggerfall did stand for 4 hours doing nothing. I will play Skyrim, but I'll play it with a funny thing like I'm only allowed to use magic. Because playing it otherwise is just too easy. Guess what? They're dead. Once again, you astonish me. Here is the amulet I promised. I didn't realize you promised me an amulet, but thank you very much. I've taken it. Who identifies items? Can I cast Identify? Let's see. Someone in this guild identifies items. Do you? No, you make spells. Whomst identifies things. You are what I need. Can I make items? Nope. You won't let me do it yet. Skyrim, but I can only play as the Spiffing Brit. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It's beautiful to have you all here. It's fantastic. We're going to be doing a Yorkshire tea run. That's what we're going to do. It's fantastic. It's perfectly balanced in every way. Ah, Muthon. You want to train me? Train me. Let's train in destruction magic. I'm sorry, magician. There's nothing I could show you you wouldn't already know. Excellent. What can I train in still? Illusion? Alteration? I could train in... Yeah, illusion and alteration. Let's see if you can train me in those. Can you train me in alteration? Yes, there. 5 days. Let's do it. We have practiced, and now I just need to sleep and we'll be good to go. I still need to know who identifies things for. Identify! Can you please identify this amulet for me? Thank you. What does it do? I've just earned this from the guild. Amulet of Force Bolts. Cast when used. Force Bolt. The short shirt. That's unknown. So let's identify the short shirt. What does it do? Featherweight. No one cares about that. No one cares about that at all. Why am I not wearing my tall boots? I feel I should be wearing my tall boots, but instead I'm wearing my armor. Let's just take that back and then stick my tall boots back on, because my tall boots are important. Magic items. Tall boots. These are the ones that cast the Go Fast spell. Brilliant. Now we go zoom. Ah, you look so magical. Look at this guy. Look at him. He has seen more magic than anyone else in the world. He is magic incarnate. Now we go zoom. Now we have the boots. The boots of fastness. But remember, you can't sleep in the Mages Guild because for some reason they don't allow you to. They don't like that kind of stuff. So instead we find an inn and have a quick nap. Josh, you made an identify spell called What Do? Pretty sure I didn't. Shut up. This is why you don't name things joke names. You forget what they do. You, my friend... Hang on. No. You, my friend. Ah, you don't work here. Okay. You. I didn't mean to stand on the bar, but I will. Assert dominance. I require a room. For 1 night. 5 gold pieces, I'll do it. Right, where are the rooms? I'm assuming they're over here. Hello. No, you don't get it. It's just a map of the world with the lines drawn onto it and everything as well. Love it. Absolutely love it. Need a reminder spell to remember what my spells do. I always name them funny, silly names and then genuinely forget what they actually do. Hi. I'm in the right room. Don't pretend you wouldn't. Your alteration skill has improved. Beautiful. Didn't realize it was that kind of inn, but okay. I'm going to come back here more, thank you very much. There's even live music, and this guy just playing his lute. Just looting it up. Full-on loot kind of guy. So my affiliation with the Mages Guild is still Magician Rep 73. I need that to go higher. I need to be better in the guild. Why is my agility low? What's happened? My agility should be high because I should be wearing the magical shirt of agilityness. Where is it? The long shirt of nimbleness. It's... When did that come off? When did the long shirt of nimbleness get removed? What is taking over many, many weeks ago? The entropy of time. Was it when I loitered? Okay. How do you fix things? I think the Fighters Guild can fix things. I got too nimble and my shirt fell off. Well, we've all been there. I think if we go to the Fighters Guild, there is a man who can fix things. Normally, you don't fix magic items. Well, you don't know my guy who fixes things. You can't repair magical items. You can enable the repair of We'll try. If it's enabled, we go with it. If it isn't, we don't. My ring is gone too. Pretty sure it's not. See? Check that out. God damn it. We've also lost the Bracer of the Wise. The Bracer of the Wise has ran out of wisdom. Wisdom is gone. No more wisdomous things for us. Right, where's the guy that fixes things? Let's see if he can do it. You, my friend. Chat to me. Congratulations, sir. Because of your outstanding weaponry prowess, we've promoted you to the rank of swordsman. Great. Can you fix my stuff? Can you fix my Bracer of the Wise? You can. It's just bloody expensive. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that is that's expensive. Do we do that? Well, how about the Shade of Nimbleness? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's repair it. Oh, 899 gold. What if we put them together? Nimbleness and the Bracer. Repair those. 1,700, yes. Thank you. They are now both repaired. Save the game. Now let's equip them, see what happens. Shirt of Nimbleness, it's on. Agility, 93, it's good enough. Bracer of the Wise. Wisdom. I'm assuming it's 100 intelligence now? That's pretty good. Do I still have gold on my cart? I do. I do. Guy posts joke ban, then gets banned. Yeah, there aren't many mods in this stream, but the ones that we have are extremely effective. Well done, Inju. Instant repairs. No, we got it. We got it. I'm a smart boy now. I am super smart, super loved. Everyone thinks this is great. Fast, accurate, wisdomous. We're all good. We're all good. Now, this is one of the only places you can rest, by the way. It's good to know that we can always fix stuff in the Fighters Guild, but it's weird that you can't fix stuff in the Mages Guild. That is quite weird. What I am going to do is keep going back to the Mages Guild, because it's the only thing I need. Once we can make our own magic items, the game opens up. It really does. The game opens up. Because we can make a magic item that makes us faster, that makes us jump higher, that makes us stronger. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. The build comes online, it does. The build just requires a couple of things. Did I take any quests? I didn't. I have no quests from any of the... What time is it right now? It's 2:22. So we just loiter for the next 12 hours. I wish I was Josh. Hearing your voice is helping me. Sort of couldn't explain. Hey, as long as this stream is fun for you, as long as you enjoy it, I like playing video games. We loiter around for a bit, play some games together, have some lovely conversations, hang out, have a good time. It's all fun and games. Oh my goodness. What's the best kind of thing we can do? Probably guard the guild. Because check this out. Let's have a look. My affiliation, the Mages Guild right now, rep 73 reputation. If I guard the guild, get quest, guard the guild, because this is an easy one. You literally just stand in the Mages Guild and then fight stuff when it appears. We were on 73, weren't we? Let's see what happens. 73. Then the enemies appear. We fight the enemies. Should be easy-ish, because they're normally just thieves in the Thieves Guild. I basically want to work out which mage quest is going to give me the highest mage reputation, so I can grind reputation really quickly and easily. Where are you? There you are. My accuracy is improving no end. But some of you have mentioned that completing the Killing a Mad Mage always gets you a magical item, which might be a good idea. Do we loiter for a bit? Loiter for the next 12 hours? Hopefully no more enemies appear. Guarding is the best for the time it takes. And we finish loitering, have a chat. Cool, we've completed it, got a sapphire, done. And now the affiliation has gone to 78. That's good, that's fast reputation grind. But you get magical items by doing things, don't you? You do things You do specific quests. Was it killing the Mad Mage? Because killing the Mad Mage got me. Because when I chose a dangerous wizard, I got the magical amulet. What is... Are there any of these that get you magical weapons? Ooh, is Protect an Honored Mage the one that gives you the weapon? Ephemeral Squirrel. Thank you for that amazing name. I appreciate that. Nice. Let's go with Protect an Honored Mage. I see. Guard him while he sleeps. The famous Thorchim. Nice. I see. Thorchim is just beginning his 3-hour trance, must guard the Mages Guild. Ah, so it's still here. So we just save the game, loiter in the Mages Guild for like 12 hours, wait until we get attacked, kill whoever's attacking us, because then Thorchim is going to be happy. And this is... Oh my god, you've got battle mages. Okay, you didn't tell me this. Nobody told me there'd be battle mages. That's a problem. God, it's a good thing that I went with gaining an absolute load of accuracy on this. Oh my god! My Brigadine Jerkin is in rough shape. Ah, man, my Jerkin be rough. Not like that. No. No. Don't head out the gutter. We take the Mithril Helmet. Can I equip that? Can't equip it, but we can take it. Then we back to the game. Back to the game. Stop it. Stop it. Now we loiter for the next couple of hours. And then hopefully, a young woman. Ah, here is the talk he promised. I see. We take the talk. And then we can go and complete the quest. Lovely. Do I still get... I do, rep 83. I'm becoming a good magician. Now, if only I could cast... I can't cast What Do. Because I don't have enough mana to know what do. Which means I need to go and find the person who can identify the thing so I know what the thing does. You. Identify. This talk. What does it do? Everything else we know what it does. Tell me what it does. Info. Frosty Talk of Ice Storms. Casts Ice Storm when used. Don't know if it's good or not, but I'll take it. Is there someone we can sell magical items to for a good price? Because I'm assuming that the general store never gives you a good price. General stores are normally quite bad, aren't they? I thought they were like quite... Pawn shops are the best, you say? Is it actually called a pawn shop specifically? Because if we switch to interaction mode... Lady Terms Used Equipment. Do you guys want to use Lady Terms Used Equipment? You are not Lady Term, Clernon. Look at you. That is not used equipment at all. Daggerfall. I love Daggerfall. Is this the kind of shop we want? Is this the shop we need, or is this a general store, and instead I want to find a pawn shop specifically? He is the used equipment. This is the one we want. Right, okay, cool. Yo, let me sell some stuff to you. How much would you pay for this Frosty Talk of Ice Storms? Oh, okay. That's a lot. That is a lot of gold. What about this shirt of featherweight? Okay, we're making money here. Amulet Force Bolts, Friendship Bands, Friendship Band, Friendship Band, even though it's broken. And then we go with the Frosty Shirt of Ice Storms, the Iron Light Flail of Far Silence, and the Kimono of Magicka. We keep that because that's used when we do some power training. And now we sell it you. Now that should be 14,000 gold. How much is he going to give me for it? Oh, I'll give you 6,705. That's not good, is it? That's not good. Now, what I could do is I could equip the friendship band to increase my personality to get more gold for selling it. But the problem is, if I equip the friendship band, my shirt of agility will come off. So I'm just going to do this. That's fine. That's okay. What else don't I need? I don't need these books. Holy Tome. 3,000. A Holy Dagger. 7,000. An Icon. This is a lot of stuff. How about this tunic? How about these bestiaries and these books? Books, for some reason, are worth an absolute ton of cash. I'll sell that to you. What about the armor I don't need? 1, 2, all of those. Can't wear it. Staff, Brigand, Mithril Helm, sell. That's great. We're up to 16,000 gold again. This is excellent. So I have discovered... look at that. 3 balls. Lady, you can recognize Lady Trim's used equipment by the 3 balls. Remember that. It's just how she is. Don't be mean. She was born like that. You can all... Moving on. It's a Manscaped ad. I was asked to do a Manscaped ad a couple of years ago, and I said, I really want to start the advert with going, I know that when you aren't watching my videos, you're thinking about my balls. And apparently Manscaped weren't happy with me starting an advert like that. They were like, Josh, we think this needs more professionalism. And I'm just sat there thinking, I beg to differ. I think this would work as an advert. Ultimately, we didn't go ahead with it, which I still think was a lost opportunity on their part. I think it would have been quite funny. Yo, you, my friend Gassar. Please allow me to rent a lovely room in your fine establishment so I can have a quick nap. Then I can go back and finish off the rest of the... What's up here? Is the bed up here? Nope. Pile of clothes. I'm taking this gold. This gold's mine now. It's always interesting when companies come to me and say, hey, we want you to do an advert. And I say, can I do it in my style? And they're like, no. I'm like, well, do you not understand that I'm going to get you the most views? That's how it's going to work. My mercantile skill has improved. Is the only way to level up your mercantile skill to just repeatedly sell things to someone? Yeah. They consider me a brand risk. No, in all seriousness, I've had a very good interaction with Manscaped. And to be fair, I do still use one of their razors, and it is genuinely very good. Not sponsored by them. I just do think it's a good product. I am, however, sponsored by Gamer Subs. You should go and buy some Gamer Subs. There you go. That's the extent of the advert you're going to get. Just do it. Just do it. Right, where are you? You, Darnan. I wish to protect an honored mage. And Hi. How's it going, dude? Kuchim. Kuchim? Fool! You should know better to disturb a mage in his spell trance. You shall pay for this. Leave this guild hall now. I will bring this matter before the circle. Affiliations, Mages Guild, Rep, lost. I'm gonna, if you kill me, you will be thrown out of the Mages Guild. Leave now or suffer the consequences. Affiliations, Mages Guild. I'm gonna quick load from before I spoke to that guy. And now I'm just gonna rest. I'm gonna loiter for 12 hours until enemies appear. Then I will kill said enemies. Right, let me kill you so you don't disturb. Why is it that if the mage gets disturbed by me, he can kill me quite easily? But if he gets disturbed by these guys, he's obviously in trouble. I'm going to take the books off these guys, seeing as the books are like the best things you can pick up. Weight to value ratio. Books are worth so much money. You know why? Because they're full of knowledge. And knowledge is what we all really need. Loiter for 12 hours. Hopefully the mage doesn't get attacked. Ah, brilliant. Here is the kimono he promised. Thank you. I'll take the kimono. Do you still get points for doing this? Affiliations. Rep 88. Sweet. I'm actually doing pretty well with this. Get quest. Protect the honored mage. Rest for however long. Wait for the enemies to spawn. Kill the enemies. Protect the mage. Get the items. Sell them. Get rich. Oh, this is easy. We'll do the main quest soon. Don't worry. We will. We will get to the main quest soon. Right now, I just need to find where the enemies are. Constantly heal myself. Because my Warhammer's shaft has some small cracks. Oh no, guys. You do not want to get a small crack in the shaft. You don't. It's a problem. They add up. I will go and have someone at the Fighters Guild look at it. Oh, nearly swung at that guy just then. That could have been very bad. Right, let me keep healing myself so I stay alive, and then I'll go and deal with the small cracks. I don't want the Warhammer to break, because it's a good Warhammer. A Dwarven Wakizashi. We can sell that. I think now I can loiter for the next 12 hours. Because enemies... Oh, here is the cloth amulet he promised. Oh, I haven't got any amulets yet. That's pretty good. Exit. Should we go and get this identified? Cloth amulet. Let's cast Campbell. Now I want to sell these at somewhere, but I want to sleep in the White Badger. I'm going to have a quick nap in the White Badger to get my mana back. Then cast Identify on things. You, my friend. A room for a day, good sir. Thank you. I know which room I want. Not that one. That one's got naked people in it. I want another room with no naked people. So I can just rest until healed. Beautiful. Now I'm going to cast my What Do spell on the cloth amulet. And can I cast it on like 2 things as well? Identify? 0 out of 2 identified. Try again. You don't have enough spell points left. Sleep. Didn't realise that the spell has a failure chance. It's okay. What do? We'll cast it on both of them. 1 of 2. That's better than nothing. The Cloth Amulet of Nimbleness. Casts Nimbleness. Can you stack Nimbleness? Let's find out. No. So we've got Agility 99. If I equip this, we go to Agility 99. Can't do it. You cannot stack the Cloth Amulet of Nimbleness. But what we can do is, had I have kept the other kimono, we could have used that instead. Rest until fully healed. I probably don't have a... I don't think I'm allowed to be here anymore. Let's identify this kimono. It is a dead man's kimono. Cast when used Firestorm. Is Firestorm good? Don't know. Let's see how much a shop would give me for it. Maybe we can go and see if we can sell it for anything. It must kill people, because, I mean, that was kind of what it was called. It was literally called the Dead Man's Thingamabob. Let's just cast Candle. It sounds good. It sounds good, doesn't it? It sounds very good. No, let's sell this stuff to Lady Term's used equipment. Maybe a thrifty... Let's use this thrifty store. You. Where are you? You! How much would you give me for this Dwarven Wakizashi? Yes. What about this Dead Man's Kimono? Yes. What about this book? Books are worth money, my goodness. I don't need the cloth amulet of nimbleness if I'm also wearing the shirt of nimbleness, do I? So I can sell that. Select. Ooh, bit of money. Sell it. Could use the spell absorb shirt. Save it, you say? Fine, we'll save it. Sell that. 1,600 gold. I'll take it. It's not much, but, you know, it's fine for what it is. In case the first breaks, I suppose what we could do is we could see if it's any better. And by this, I mean what we effectively do is we unequip the long shirt of nimbleness. Because currently, let's just quick save the game. Right now, I am on 99 agility. If I unequip this, the long shirt of nimbleness, I go down to 69 agility. So that was giving me 30, which is very good. I then equip the cloth amulet of nimbleness, and we go up to 99 agility. That's good. Okay, so now we can put a different shirt on. In fact, what I can do is I can put on the Kimono of Magicka, which will absorb magic. This is good. The bonus you get rerolls when you sleep. It isn't static. Seriously. So all this time that I've been equipping, unequipping in order to get the highest bonus, it has been re-rolling every time I've gone to sleep anyway. Okay. Thank you, Daggerfall. Thank you for just being great. Just a 10 out of 10 game. 66% to the next level. Can I level up in the Mages Guild yet? Get quest. Protect mage. Go. Save. Wait. 12 hours. I am just going to power through protecting some mages. That's all I need to do. 100% mage protection duty. Where are the enemies? Where are they? Give me your magical items. If I was a magical item, where would I... There you are. Where would I be? Now, I'm wearing my magic kimono, which is great, because what it does is it actually absorbs the magic into me. A dwarven flail. That could actually be a good thing. Hang on, dwarven flail. See, my warhammer does 5 to 19 damage. But the dwarven flail is 5 to 12, and I could wear a shield with it. I will probably one day actually use a dwarven flail and a shield, because I like the idea of a flail and shield build. I think it's cool. We're doing good here. We're doing good. The mages do need protection. They do. From me. Loiter for 12 hours. Finish the quest. Get the item. Ah, here's the bracer. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll take it. I'm not going to bother. Actually. Oh, I feel somewhat bad. It says I'm healthy. I'm guessing I got poisoned briefly. Flails are not two-handed. Not with what I've put in. I've put in the special mod pack, which gives you light flails. And light flails are one-handed. Oh yeah. So we can have a light flail and a shield in the other hand. Yeah, that's what we're going to go for. See the light flail when it equips? Yes. That's what it's all about. Light flail and shield. Until then, we stick with the Warhammer. Come on, you can't need that many more quests before you level me up in the guild. My god. I will protect another mage. There he is. There he is. Having a light flail is what you do most days at work. Well, if that's what gets you through the day. If that's what you need to do to feel human, then that's what you do. Now, where are the enemies? They're normally around here, aren't they? Aha! Oh, goodness. Now, the only time that I like these battle mages is because I can absorb their spells and use them for my own heal spell. I can take the books, which are worth an absolute ton of gold. I think we've found the unlimited gold cheat here, haven't we? Just do a load of protecting mage things, take all the books these guys drop, sell them, then sell the magic items you get awarded for doing the protection thing. This is easy. All I've got to do is make sure I don't die. I like how he can stay in a trance even when I am just absolutely slapping everything away. I'm going to put some stuff in my wagon. I'm going to send... Potion of Cure. These can all go in the wagon. These are going in the wagon now. Can't put the wagon in the wagon. I can take the books and... I cannot carry more stuff? Ah, gold. Gold has got weight, hasn't it? How much gold is in my wagon currently? I don't think anything's in the wagon right now, is it? Can you commit credit fraud in the game for money? You can. You can take a loan out from a bank in one area, travel to another area, and they won't chase you. But if you go back to the first area, then you are a wanted man. So that's a problem right there. I'm going to move gold into my wagon, and I'm going to put 15,000 gold into it, because gold in this game has weight. I'll then take that book. And then we loiter for a few hours and get given a... Here is the small statue he promised. I love it. Thanks. I love small statues. I'm going to cast What Do on the small statue. It failed. We'll never know what it do. You, give me another mage to protect, because I wish to be just absolutely inundated with magical items. Every time I protect a mage, you give me a magical item. These Thieves Guild, you'd think they'd stop by now. You'd think they'd be like, you know what, every time we try this, we die. Every time. But my god, they're nothing if not tenacious. Extremely tenacious. You've got to admire the tenacity. Mithril Katana. That's probably worth some money. We're taking that. I'll sell a Mithril Katana in a second. And if I loiter for 12 hours and then... Yep, there we go. Here is the turquoise he promised. It's enchanted for some reason. I'm not quite sure how you get an enchanted turquoise, but thank you, child. Second time stream viewer here, welcome back. What is your workout split and what are your top 3 favourite exercises? You know what, I actually have been letting my workout slide for a minute because I've been working on this 250 MMORPG review video, which is insane. It's massive and it will hopefully be out in about a week or two. But my favourite one is, I like bicep curls. Bicep curls are all good. Love a bit of bench press. I'm a very basic bitch. I like the classics. Tricep extension, bicep curl, bench press. Someone once said to me, Josh, how do you train legs? And I just laughed at them. Someone asked me if I skip leg day. And I said, of course I skip leg day. Skipping is great cardio. A little fitness humour for you there. A little fitness humour. That's what you get here. That's what you get. You get a couple of jokes. You get a bit of gameplay. A bit of philosophy. Here we go. Let's ask this guy. When do I just become a better mage in the guild? Do you need to reach... Because right now I'm on affiliation. Mages Guild Rep 100. I should definitely soon be able to make magic items. Then all I've got to do is grind for the equipment to make magic items. Ooh, hello. What we got? Elven shortbow, that'll sell. I'm going to sell most of these things, by the way. All the stuff they're giving me, it's all being sold. All being sold. Luna Lizzie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're very into Daggerfall, because if you aren't, it's going to be a challenging stream. I'm good, though. I am good. Right now we are protecting an honoured mage as he meditates. And hopefully he just doesn't get disturbed by all this death going on around him, while I try madly to stay healed, while these battle mages keep... They try. I mean, God bless them, they try. That guy was pretty tough. Give me your clothes. An elven short sword. Oh, we're getting some good stuff here. This is decent. Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online is fun. I'm yet to go this far back, though. Oh, okay. We can talk. We can definitely talk about Daggerfall. I've been given a special tunic. With the gold that I've got, I'm not going to bother trying to cast the Identify spell. I'm just going to go to the Identify man and tell him, yo, identify these things. Short tunic, small statue, bracer, turquoise, those things. 600 gold pieces, that's fine. What are they? Let's find out. Silent short tunic. Cast when used, silence. Can make other mages shut up. Small statue of far silence. Cast when used, far silence. Throwing a shut up at other mages. Bracer of good luck. Cast when held, Jack of Trades. I don't know what that is, but we're going to find out. Frosty Turquoise of Ice Storms. I'm not really bothered about items that cast stuff. I'm bothered about items that have constant effects. I think we want to be wearing the Bracer of Good Luck. Now, what do we take off for it? That's the question. Let's have a look. Info. I've got the Bracer of Venom Antidote, which is a cast when used, and a Bracer of the Wise, which is a cast when held. So, we unequip the Bracer of Venom Antidote, because that doesn't actually have a constant effect onto it, and instead, we replace it with the Bracer of Good Luck. Let's see what happens. Luck is 52. Bracer of Good Luck gets added on, and we go to 75 luck. God damn, that's powerful. That is powerful. I'd say we're doing pretty good right now. That is... Thank you. Thank you, Durdton, for telling me what my stuff does. Yo, can I... You still won't let me make things with you. I still need to be a higher level in this guild. I'm going to protect more mages. See what's going on. I need a minimum... Hang on. You need minimum skill requirements to go up levels in guilds. What is the minimum skill requirement we need? What do we need? Who will send me up in guilds? How do level up? Guilds. Mages Guild. I'm here right now. How do I level up? Oh, you have to wait like a month between promotions. If you are promoted less than a month ago, you will have to wait. Get your destruction up to 60. I think my destruction right now is... primary. That's the major. Destruction is, what, 52%? So my destruction needs to be level 60. Who trains destruction? Right. Do any of you train, or could you train me in destruction? I don't think anyone actually can. I think my level is a bit too high now. Can't train... Hang on, you can't train over 51%. So what am I currently? Currently, I am a magician. So magician, 40, 47, 17, 5. Enchanter, 50, 55. So rank, title, reputation, high skill, low skill. So rank, title, reputation, high skill, low skill. So the 4th rank is magician. Reputation 40, high skill 47, low skill 17. My high skill is way over that, but my lowest skill, mysticism? Do I need to get mysticism higher up? There is so much science behind this. So I need to get my mysticism up. Is that the lowest possible thing? Because my restoration is 38. Let's see what would happen if I train my mysticism. Who is training lady? Where is magical train lady? Where are you? Not you. Actually, possibly. You. Train me in mysticism for 5 days. We train for 5 days. We wait. My boots have broken. I now just have my feet on display. Giving out feet on the timeline for free. My God. You're just getting it all for free these days, aren't you guys? But that would mean that my mysticism is now 20%. If I talk to them now, does that get me the next thing? Let's find out. No. We'll protect one more mage, then I'll work it out. I'll work out exactly what I need to do this. Was your destruction 55%? If so, you just need to wait for about a month, and your restoration was fine. My destruction is 50... Ah ha ha ha! I see the problem here. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're on the same page now. My destruction is too low. It's 52%. It is time to cheese. First, however, I will loiter and protect this guy. Right, where's... There you are. Come here, let me smack you in the face. You keep calling me an apprentice whelp, but I'm pretty well practiced with this hammer, my friends. Call me an apprentice all you want, but I'm still going to hammer you down. Sit down, child. And now you are dead. Still not seen Daedric Chain, which I very much want to see at some point. And nothing else there. Oh, Elven Wakizashi. I'll take an Elven Wakizashi. And I'll loiter for a few hours to get given my... Ah, yes. Here is the ring he promised. Ooh. A ring. Thank you. Now let's go and get this ring identified. Because this could be really good. Right. Where's the identifier? You! Look at my ring. Tell me what this does. Leaping ring. Cast when used. Levitate. Ooh. That could be good. That could be good. We're keeping this. Can we wear it? Let's find out. Yes, we can. We have got a levitating ring. And now I need to go and train up my destruction to level 55. But Josh, I hear you cry. How will you do that? Worry not. Let me show you what I will do. First things first, open this. Use ring. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got it. This is beautiful. We levitate up and over the land. Just realized you can't run when you're levitating. We float all the way up. Gotta go down now, guy. Gotta go down. What about the fall? Don't worry about that. That's future me's problem. Right now, we're recreating the snowman. We're walking in the air. We're walking in the midnight blue. other lyrics to that song that no one... Oh, hang on. Gentle fall. Oh, caught myself. Some of you were worried then, weren't you? Some of you were a bit scared. I was never worried. I was never scared. Always ready. Yo. Repair. I need some stuff fixed, my dude. Gonna be real with you. Stuff is broken. These boots. Fix them. This casual cloak of iron will. Fix it. That's fine. Don't care about you or you. The shirt we're not wearing really, are we? Weapons? No, we're good. I don't have enough gold to fix those. That's fine. I don't care about the cloak. Fix... Wait, can I just take some items from my wagon? Wagon! Now, when I take the gold... Ooh, how many items? Max... Let's just take like 2,000. We'll take 2,000. Talk to you. Repair my shoes and my cloak. Casual cloak of iron will. Fix those, please. Thank you very much. And now... Oh, did I take them off you? I think I did, didn't I? I did. I can equip my boots and my casual cloak of iron will. Sticks it back on. We're wearing both cloaks, by the way, now. Both cloaks, which puts my willpower to 91. I'm boosted. I am boosted, yeah. The flavor message you get when entering indicates the quality of the shop and has an effect on prices. Higher quality, worse prices. Better items, lower quality equals great prices. I did not know that. I did not know that. I'm going to take that information and do absolutely nothing with it. Just so you know. If I walk into a pawn shop and they have great prices, or if they have terrible prices, that will not change my behavior within that shop. I will still sell things, I will still buy things, and then I will complain. That's what I'll do. I appreciate the knowledge. It's good to have the knowledge, but intelligence is having the knowledge. Wisdom is applying the knowledge. I have the knowledge. I just won't apply it. Just so you know. Now, how are we going to level up? Don't you worry. I've got a cheesy strat for this. Cheesy strat is to cast this spell. Cheese thumping. Why is it called cheese thumping? Well, allow me to explain. In Daggerfall, you gain experience in a school of magic by casting a spell that involves that school of magic. You don't gain more experience if the spell is more powerful. So, the most efficient thing to do is to cast a small cheap spell as fast as possible. I have made this spell called Cheese Thumping. It is cheesy to do this, but where does the thumping come from? Well, what happens is, the spell does three things. It throws a fireball into the distance. It hurts someone, and heals someone, and casts Jump on that person. So consider the fact that you get hurt, you get knocked down, but you get up again. And then because you can jump higher, you ain't never gonna keep him down. Therefore it is the song Tub Thumping. So this is the Cheese Thumping spell. This is how we do it. We get ready to cast it. We make sure that we have our special kimono of Absorb Magicka equipped, which I believe we do, and I cast this spell at my feet. I absorb the Magicka, so my blue bar goes back up, and now I just keep casting it repeatedly, absorbing Magicka every time. Then I rest until fully healed, and then I do it again. Why? Because you'll see that every time I do this, I'm gaining experience in Destruction, Restoration, and Alteration, because it's all three of those schools of magic. The damage for Destruction, the Restoration from the healing, and the Alteration for the jumping. And because I'm a member of the Fighters Guild, I can rest as often as I need to. At what point do we piss the night away? Immediately. All the time, and immediately. My character does not look like Victor Von Doom on purpose. That was just a happy accident. For some reason, that's what happened. Now let's just quick check of where we are. My endurance has gone down. Why is that? Has something broken? Did I have a special endurance increasing item? I'm sure I did, but I can't remember what it was. This is what the Elder Scrolls is all about. Just absolutely cheesy leveling techniques. Now my major skill, destruction, 53%. I need 2 more destruction levels. Then I can go and level up. What mods do I use? All of them. Absolutely all of them. Now you can trade your gold for letters of credit, but... Hey, we've leveled up! Alright, full level up. Where do we go to? Full level up. We have got 6 points to put into stuff. Now, I think that I need to put it into personality. But. Do we... I can't take strength above 69. It wouldn't be funny. I could put willpower up to 67. And then we can get that to 69 at some point. It could be funny. Strength, please. No. Endurance. Let's go with that to endurance. Then personality to 50. That is 2 lovely round numbers right there. That's good. Now my destruction skill is 54. So just 1 more of these and we'll be good. Just need destruction to be 1 higher. And once we've got the destruction 1 higher, the build is strong. Genuinely, we're actually becoming really good at this. Now, I don't quite know how long it's going to take for us to learn how to make items. But once I can make items, then we're going to make some of the most broken items. Destruction has just gone up, which is good. Now, the leveling formula for how you level up in Daggerfall is a little bit broken. I know it's hard to believe that a Bethesda game has a weird leveling up system, but I will explain it to you sometime in the future. Right now, just trust me when I say that it's weird. Can you repair things for me? Do I have magic items that need repairing? No, I think I'm good, actually. When I say it's weird, just believe me. I can try and explain it to you if you want me to. Right, I'll try and explain it. In order to level up, so you have your primary skills, your major skills, your minor skills, and your miscellaneous skills. In order to level up, you must level 15 in any combination of the primary, major, or minor skills. But there is a caveat. Leveling any 3 of the primary skills will count. However, the major skills, only leveling the 2 highest will count toward the progress for a level. Of your minor skills, only leveling the 1 highest will count toward the progress of a level. So if I level Axe, Longblade and Blunt Weapon once each, that'll count as 3 toward the level progress. If I level Destruction, Illusion and Alteration, that would only count as 2 because it would only count Destruction and Alteration. It would not count Illusion. If I leveled all of my minor skills once, it would only count the Restoration level, because it is the highest, toward the progress for the next level. So if I level Thaumaturgy until it's 39%, even though that would be many levels, it would still not count toward the overall progress to leveling up. In Daggerfall, once you reach level 15 to 20, you are incredibly high level. Your overall level actually changes what items will or will not drop. So once you are level 15, you have a slightly higher percentage of seeing Daedric items. You actually cannot see Daedric items until you are a much higher level. I think it's level 12 in general. We need to be level 12 before we can even see the best items in the game drop. They just won't. And even then, it's like a 3% chance. Even at level 20, the chance of seeing an actual good item is very low. Clernon. Let me say some stuff I don't need. I don't need this mithril katana. I like the Dwarven Light Flail, but let's be real, not going to use it, because I've got an Elven Warhammer, 5 to 19. Elven Shortbow, Elven Short Sword, Single Arrow, Elven Wakizashi. What about this? Right, Bracer of Antidotes, we're keeping that's important. Longshot Nimbleness, don't need it anymore, mate. Got my Agility elsewhere. Ooh. Silent Short Tunic, Small Statue of Far Silence, Frosty Turquoise of Ice Storm. What else we got? Book. Legal Basics. Interesting. I could read that. Sell. 6,000. That's not much, but I'll take it. You have definitely ripped me off there, my friend. However, I need the gold more than I need the random items, because I'll use that gold to make better items. And now we go and level up. And now, if I am correct, I should be invited to... Well, I say if I'm correct. If you are correct, I should be invited, because I am now 55 destruction, to go to the next tier of Mage Ship. Let's quick save and find out. By order of the Archmagister of the Iliac Bay and the Council of Mages Guild of Jeluthar, Sir Antidote the Dark Elf is henceforth promoted to the rank and title of Enchanter. Your devotion and prowess is thus noted. Strive ever forward. Can I make magic items yet? Where's the magic item man? You! Can I hammer with you now? Yes! Oh, yes, okay. We can make stuff. We can do it right. So I've got my Warhammer. I'm not going to make anything. Let's check. Elven Warhammer. Item to be enchanted. Yes. There's powers and there's side effects. And each of the items gives you enchantment points in the item. I see. I see what we're getting. Oh, I could upgrade my jerkin. I could make my jerkin better. Don't. Not a word. Serious stream. Head in the game, guys. Head in the game. Let's upgrade my hammer. Side effects. Bad reactions from, bad rep with, extra weight, health leech, item deteriorates. Why would you add a side effect? Why? That seems foolish. Why would you ever choose to add a side effect? Do you need one? Like, do you straight up need a side effect? For the role play. Side effects decrease the enchantment cost. Okay. Add power. Cast when strikes. Energy Leech, Firestorm, Hand of Decay, Hand of Sleep. Oh my god, there's loads. Vampiric Touch, Paralysis. What if we go with... Ooh, okay, so Vampiric Touch. That would be like an absorption style spell. Life on hit. Let's go with Vampiric Touch. Enchantment points, 1,380 out of 687. So I can't do that because it's costing too much. So if I were to add the side effect on of bad reputation with all, the enchantment points are now minus 3,620 out of 687. I can see a bit of a balance issue going on here. That seems like it's quite low. What if I were to now add enhances skill blunt weapon? What if I were to get rid of that? Oh, right, gotcha. Oh, that's quite easy. If we enhance the blunt weapon skill, that's quite nice. Is there a way that I can change magic items, clothing and misc? So we can make clothing stuff, weapons. Enhances blunt weapon. Side effects. Low damage versus, let's say, animals. Oh, now that gives us minus 300 to use. So what if we now add regens health. All the time. That's quite... Okay, this is a lot. I've just realized... This is a big number. User takes damage in holy places is meta because it does 1 damage every 6 seconds. It barely stings. All the time, non-stop. Just endlessly regens health. Literally forever. Add powers. Regens health. Cast when held. So, while we hold it, it casts Orc Strength on us. Okay, that's only very slightly over. If we get rid of the blunt weapon, we've now got some more stuff to do. Low damage versus animals. Who cares about animals? Held effects break way faster. I don't think we have enough magical power yet to do this. I'm going to assume that enchanting is a thing. Like, do we have... Is enchanting not a skill, not a magical skill? Money is going to be an issue here. It won't. Don't worry. Okay, not in this game. Is enchanting cheaper the further up we go? So if I make the item clothing and miscellaneous loincloth, magical loincloth, you get 10 enchantment points. Add powers. Cast when held. Free action. It's quite powerful. So, magic pants of moving around. Magic pants of being free. However, the problem is that they're very heavy. That doesn't help at all. The problem is you get a bad reaction from humanoids. That doesn't help. The problem is that you take damage in holy places. The problem is that you take damage in holy places twice. Evil pants. Evil freedom pants. We could take this. You can cheat this. How do we cheat this? Evil golden freedom pants. All pants are evil. Nuns hate the thong. The user takes damage in holy places. Free action. Add powers again. Featherweight. So cast when held. Charisma. Evil sexy pants. Add side effects. User takes damage in holy places. Free action charisma. Evil holy moving around pants. Lucifer's loincloth. The holy thong. You walk into a church and just instantly blow up. As soon as you step foot over the threshold, you just explode crotch first. That's what happens. This could work. It would, however, cost 28,000 gold. Enchant. Do I have 28,000 gold in the wagon? I've got 13,000. I don't have it yet. Okay, we're going to come back here in the future, and we are going to do magical enchanted pants. Pants are going to be fully... Hang on, can I do some more quests now that I've leveled up again? What you got for me? Get quest. Let's see what special quest. Banish Daedra, Rogue Imp, Protect an Honored Mage. Ah, no, these are all the same. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time we do, and I know it's going to be crazy for me to say this, but bear with me. I think it's time we do the main quest of Daggerfall. Go to a random town, take out a 500,000 gold loan, and just never go back there. Do we commit fraud in Daggerfall? Do we do it? I mean, I'm not entirely against it. I'm just kind of considering whether it's something we want to do. Right, what do I have in the wagon that I can sell you? Dwarven dagger, chain boots. I don't use the ebony dagger. I just don't. Dwarven flail, helm, arrow. I don't use it. I'm sorry, but I do not need it. Clothing. Some talismans, ingredients, nothing. I'm going to sell you all this for 478 gold. Yes. Now my wagon is free. It's on these shelves. A torch could be quite useful, actually. I'm going to buy that. Are we going to commit fraud? Is that what I'm doing? Fine. You know what? We'll poll it. We'll poll in the chat. When I say commit fraud, what I mean is Daggerfall has a system where you can take a bank loan out. So all you have to do is go to a part of the map that you're never going to return to, take a maximum loan out, and then never go back there. Ever. So, the poll. Do we commit fraud? Yes or no? You guys have 1 minute to vote, starting now. I wonder if a Twitch mod is going to appear right now and kind of go, Josh, this is not really the kind of stuff you should be asking your chat whether you want to do. This is the kind of stuff that you need to talk to your accountant about. This is the kind of stuff that you need to discuss with your friends and family and whatever members of the mafia you happen to be in contact with. But no, we're not. Don't 50-50 this. Do we commit fraud in Daggerfall? I could commit fraud here. I do it right here. I mean, look, we've got a big map. We could commit fraud in the Dick Mountain. Could. Where don't we like? Where down here do we just not like? Wayrest. No one cares about Wayrest. Potago. Where's Potago? Is there a place called Potago? I mean, there might be. Wayrest is very important. So yes, we are committing fraud. In the desert. I suppose we could do that. What about Bagama? Does Bagama have a bank? It doesn't look a very rich place. Not Bagama. Some of you are saying don't do it in Bagama. Okay, maybe not Bagama. What about this place here? The Cybiades. This little island. There's nothing there. Hang on. There is literally nothing on this island at all. There is nothing there at all. The Skyrim-sized island of Bethany. Desert fraud, not to be confused with desert fraud. We could go to Bethany. I mean, nothing ever happens on Bethany. This is an offshore tax haven. I'm going to travel to White Fort in Bethany. Let's go. It takes us several real days to get there. And we arrive in Bethany. The game actually takes a minute to load because we've travelled that far. Now... Well, I mean, look at this. This is beautiful. This is lovely. This is just lovely. You there. My personality is 50, so you should like me. You there, Elizabeth. What do you want now, sir? Could you tell me where the Bank of Daggerfall is? I couldn't tell you. Good day. You. I need to know where the bank is. You tell me. Does no one in this town have a bank account? Nobody here knows about finance. I couldn't tell you. Why is there no bank on this island? Regional bank. Try asking someone else. I'm going to ask one more time. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Don't know. Try asking someone else. Try asking. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I'm going to ask you bluntly. They don't know. They all use crypto. This is an offshore tax haven. There are no banks here. Just corporations disguised as people. You. Regional. Bank. Have you guys sent me to the one place in Daggerfall that doesn't have a bank? Is that what you've all conspired to do? You. Tristar. Where's the bank? I couldn't tell you. How? They don't want to spill the beans. The one digital bean. Bean coin they have. You guys have sent me to the one place that has no bank, haven't you? These are the other people who have all committed tax fraud. They've all taken loans out from the mainland and fled to this island. This island is the tax haven. I did choose the island, but it was kind of... You, horse, you can't talk. You wouldn't know. You, where's the bank? No one knows. Tax exiles. It's the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. You, Albrick, regional bank. I swear to God, why does nobody know where the bank is? There's no bank on this island, is there? It's a communist commune. They just barter. They exist with a process of trade and barter. None of them have any valuables at all. I don't know where this is. Will I stream Path of Exile 2? Probably. They sent me a puzzle cube, so I have to open that first before I'm allowed to. I really do genuinely think that there is no bank here. So those orange buildings over there, if they are... Let's go and find out. You can actually observe a building by switching to observation mode and then pressing E to interact while you're looking at it. So I'm going to have a look. You got one of those boxes, they're very hard. I don't think it is. If anyone's played Path of Exile, so Path of Exile 2 is coming out soon. And Grinding Gear Games sent a couple of these out to a couple of influencers. It looks pretty easy to me. This looks pretty simple. So this is one of Valdo's puzzle cubes. It's got, I'm going to be real, like 1,000 moving parts. It is insanely complicated with an absolute ton of puzzle. I mean, that's on the bottom there. That's meant to be a lock, and you're meant to be able to twist that and open it, but you need to open every single face of this cube before we can get inside. Now, I think Talkative Try did it in 5 hours. Now, I'm not going to smash it. That's happened before. But Talkative Try 5 hours on stream. He's a smart guy. I think I can do it in about 10 minutes. Where's the bank? Why is there no bank on this island? My God, none of you have understood what a bank is. So there's a shop here that sells stuff. Maybe you can sell me some stuff. I don't need you. See, I assumed that even though there isn't a bank on this in this place, they would tell me where the bank is. The Lord's Shields. That's a cool sounding store. It's open from 9 until 7. It's currently 7:45. So I'm going to wait 2 hours, go inside and see what it is. Loiter for 2 hours, pop inside, see what's going on. I just thought there'd be a bank, you know? I just really did. Interactions now in grab mode. Yo! Let's see what you've got. Let's see what you... Ooh, you sell some nice stuff. Chain Tower Shield. I can't equip tower shields, which is a real shame. Steel broadsword, steel light flail. No, it's I want some good stuff, but you don't seem to have any really good stuff. Dwarven Brigandine gloves. Hang on, info. +9 to armor rating. My current are +6 to armor rating. They are better, so I'm going to buy those. Nothing else is needed. That'll be 2,000 pieces. No, I will not buy those because they seem very expensive. I will wait until an enemy drops them instead. So, we can successfully agree there is no bank here. There's no bank. How do I get money in this game? I'm trying to show you. I am trying to show you how you get money in this game. The only other major... This is the biggest town. This is the biggest town on the island, and they have no bank. Because of that, I am instead going to travel to Toulon. There is a bank, it just holds everything in NFTs. Let me show you. I'm going to go to Tulun. That's what I'm going to do. Tulun is fine. Nothing important happens in Tulun. And while in Tulun, I'm going to go to the biggest town, which is probably that one just... No, it's going to be there, isn't it? Tulun. Can we travel by ship? Oh, no. Travel time 7. Travel cost. Time's less, but it costs more. We'll begin. We've taken a ship. Nothing important happens in Tulun. Ever. I'm sure of that. Probably. There's action music happening, but I can't see any enemies. You, my friend, tell me, where's the nearest... Oh, the Bank of Tulun. Where is the Bank of Tulun? It's really easy. I'll mark it on your map. Well, thank you very much. There it is. It's over there. The Bank of Tulun. Don't get attached to this place. We are never coming back here. Ever again. We can't come back here ever again. We are essentially locking off this entire segment of the map forever. And you'll see why in a minute. Oh my god, I don't want to continue walking in that. I don't want to keep dodging these houses. You know what? New idea. Use ring. Fly. Oh yeah. Why walk when you can fly? The Tulun Castle looks pretty important. Hopefully it isn't, because if it is, it's going to be difficult. What about the falling? That's a future Josh problem. The falling, we'll deal with that in a minute. What we're going to do now is going to keep in the bank. It's over there. This is how we get money. You can just freely fly. Nope, I have a ring that has a levitate spell on it. I mean, if you have the levitate spell, you can levitate, then yeah. All I have to do is wait for it to run out. Then I'll start falling. And then just before I hit the floor, all I have to do is cast slow fall. Open the menu. Gentle fall. And now we are safe. And you thought I didn't have a plan. Of course I have a plan. Always got a plan. I could even ride my horse around here, couldn't I, if I wanted to? Let's go with... How do you change your horse? It's that one, isn't it? Cart. Let's do this. Now, you can't run while on a horse. Just keep going forward. Here it is. This is how we're going to get money. Now, put your hammer away. Bank of... Where are we again? Tulun. You know, I'm going to hard save before the fraud. We're going to go in. In fact, now let's get the hammer back out, but then just put the hammer away. Weapons are away. Quick save. In we go. It's locked. 8 until 3. Regular banking hours. So now I'm gonna pop to the inn. Where's the nearest inn? It's probably over here. This is green one. Oh, I'm nervous. Let's have a little quick kip before we commit fraud. Thank you very much, Miki, for all those subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Crime doesn't pay. You're about to see it does. You, my friend, Albart. I would like a room for one night. Thank you very much. You have a lovely village. It's about to get a lot poorer. Ooh, Elder Scrolls Online artwork. And, oh, this looks like a beautiful place. Let's sit here. Let's rest until fully healed. We're healed. Let's rest for the next 12 hours until the bank opens. What time are we on? It's 2:43. We need to wait for another, I want to say like 6 hours. 8:43. We'll be bang on time. Nice and early. It's 9:15. You're in Tulun. It's 9:15 on Morndas, the 16th of Rain's Hold. In the eyes of the Lord of Tulun, you are a common citizen. That's going to matter. And it's raining. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. The bank was this building just here. Hello, bank. I am a common citizen in the eyes of Tulun. Hello, Mordard Ashton. Let us converse about things of the nature of finance. Gold pieces in your account. Gold pieces in your inventory. Loan amount due. Loan due by. I would like to borrow some money, please. I would like to borrow 500,000 gold. I'm afraid we cannot loan you that much gold to a person of your standing. Our limit is 80,000 gold pieces. Well, I was willing to commit fraud for 500,000. Am I willing to commit it for 80,000? Do I work my way up to being liked in Tulun, and then do I borrow more? I think we play the long con. Let's play the long con here. In that case, no. I'll come back. I'm going to go and do loads of nice things for people. And then rob you. What do you think about that, Mordard? How do we increase our standing? How do we make the locals like us? It's level, not reputation. Is it? Is it based on your level? Buy a house, get married, have kids. That's the long con. Is the amount of gold you can borrow based on character level? Or is it based on how much they like you? Because it just says I'm a common citizen. It's based on level. Is it 10,000 gold per level? Because I am level 8, so 80,000. Alright, okay. In that case, I've reconsidered your offer, Mordard, and I'm willing to negotiate. I would like to take a loan out of 80,000. Beautiful. Gold pieces in your account, 80,000. Loan amount due, 88,000. Gold pieces in your inventory. I would like to withdraw my everything, please. I would like to withdraw 80,000. You cannot carry that much gold. That's fine. I'm going to open my inventory. I'm going to open my wagon. And I'm going to deposit into my wagon all of it. 8,906 gold pieces. Lovely stuff. Now, I'm going to talk to you and withdraw. Account, withdraw. 80,000. Can't carry it. Can't do it. Not allowed. I'm going to withdraw 40,000. Can't do it. I'm going to withdraw 20,000. Beautiful. And now I'm going to put that 20,000 into my wagon. And then I will take another 20,000. And I'll put it in the wagon. Then I will withdraw another cheeky little 20. When will I discover paper money? I will be long dead in the ground before I recognize paper money. wagon, gold, 20k. And then I'll just as a cheeky little chap, I'll withdraw the final 20,000. And I'll just... Think about it, guys. In order to change paper money into gold, we would need to go to a bank. Where are we going to be found for committing bank fraud? I'll give you a clue. It's in a bank. Go to a bank in a different country. Oh yeah, I forgot they have no way of communicating, do they? I'm going to put 20,000 into there. So, we have 101,000. Mordard, I am very sorry. Very sorry of what's happened. In the eyes of the law of Tulun, you're a common citizen and you're healthy. Now we leave. Never to return. Ever. Oh, you can spin them out. That's cool. Hang on, are we... This isn't 3D as well, is it? No, it's not. What does that add? Oh, that's the entrances. That's the doors. That's clever. Ah, okay. So now we can leave. Forever. I'm going to go this way. Go south. Pop back. And we open the world map. We're currently in Tulun. We need to be anywhere but Tulun. Is there another bank in Tulun? Because I'm currently in Tulun. But what if there's another bank? There's a second bank of Tulun. Why don't we just... Yo, hello. Where? There do seem to be two banks. I don't think I want to tell you where to find it. Ooh, you've made a wise choice there. Of course I know where it is, but I won't tell you. You, where's Tulun? Try a way west of here. What about that one? Oh, he'll mark it on my map. Now, it does appear twice in the thing, but it doesn't say where the other one is. I don't think there are two. I really don't. I do not think there are two banks. All the banks in the same region share the same system. Right, so it's two branch locations. Okay, so even if I went to the same one, I wouldn't be able to take another one. Same bank in a given kingdom. Gotcha. So I can't go to a second bank. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll open the map. We will leave Tulun. And we will go to anywhere else. I think now we return and do the main quest. We do the main quest. There are two main quests. There's the main quest and there's the missing prince. The main quest. I am on a mission from the Emperor to investigate the shade of King Lysander's. His spirit has been haunting the city of Daggerfall. The Emperor himself has charged me with the duty of laying his ghost to rest. There is also the minor matter of a letter he sent to the Queen of Daggerfall. I should find out what happened to the letter. He would be most appreciative. Before landing in Daggerfall, a sudden storm capsized the ship. I barely made it into a cave. I met with Lady Brisena. She told me to talk to the royal families of Daggerfall. There are 3 major powers in the Iliac Bay: Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Sentinel. If I am to investigate the mystery of Lysander's ghost, I should start by speaking to the royal families of these fiefdoms: Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Sentinel. Let's go and talk to the royal family of Daggerfall. Now, I did speak to the missing prince. Prince Lothan of Sentinel has asked me to investigate the death of his brother. If I investigate that, I will learn something about King Lysander's. Prince Lothan of Sentinel, obviously one of the 3 major places that I spoke to, has asked me to investigate the death of his brother Glate, who was supposedly kidnapped by the Under King years ago. So I think what we do is we open our map, we return to Sentinel, which I think is down here. Let's just go to wherever the biggest town in Sentinel is, which is probably going to be over here somewhere. Where's the biggest town? Let's... Oh, ship's more expensive, but it's much quicker. Let's do that. You don't have enough gold. Really, game. See. Let's just maybe move some gold from the wagon. Let's just take a humble 2,000. No more than that, no more. Just a humble little 2k. Just as a little soupçon. A little pocket money if anything. Sentinel. Travel. It's walking around money. This is walking around money. And now I need to ask people, I will go and get the magical loincloth in the future. But for now, in fact, I could do it now, couldn't I? The Mages Guild. This is what I got the money for. This is what I got all the money for. This was the point of the whole thing. Let me show you what we're doing today. Can I even carry this much money? How am I going to pay for it if I can't carry that much gold? Genuinely. Can you pay from your wagon? From 11 to 11. It's currently 7. So let's just loiter for 4 hours. Bill of credit. Credit. Ah, okay. Let's see if this happens. Into the Mages Guild. Right, where's the guy that makes things? Where's Mr. Maker? Mr. Hammerman. He's going to be here somewhere, isn't he? Hammering Jones, where are you? Big hammer boy. God damn it. The layout of all of these guilds is meant to be the same, and it's meant to be done this way to make it easier to navigate. There you are, my boy. Vlurmin. Talk to me, Vlurmin. I want to make a magical item with you, Vlurmin. I want to use this loincloth. I want to check something first. If I equip the loincloth, what do I lose? Where is the loincloth? Am I wearing it? Have I always been wearing the loincloth? Is it on me right now? Is the loincloth in the room with us right now? I think it is. Let's unequip the jerkin. And let's unequip the Brigand Suisse. And let's unequip the loincloth. Perfect. I'm like a Ken doll down there. Let's see. So we've got loincloth, dwarven, elven. You, Vlurmin, I wish you to enchant this loincloth. We have 10 enchantment points to use. That's all we've got. I wish you to add the power. Cast when held. Of... What were we going with? Was it charisma? Were we going with charisma? With cast when held? No, free action. We were going with free action, weren't we? That's what we were doing. Free action. The problem is that putting free action onto a loincloth, allowing it to be free, means that I've gone way over on my enchantment points. So I need to add a side effect which reduces the cost of the enchantment points. So if we add user takes damage in holy places, that takes it down. And then we can add it again. Add side effect. User takes damage in holy places. Minus 350 out of 10. What if we add another power onto the loincloth? Right now the total cost is 16,000. I don't have that on me. What if we go with enhance skill? I don't know what we want to go with this. Running? The free loincloth of going fast. This is the unholy loincloth. But I don't know what else we want to add onto it. Improve talents. Could be. Long blade. No. Strengthens armor. Add side effect. User takes damage in holy places. Add powers. Repairs objects. Enhances skill. Now that's too much stuff. Too much. It's going to cost too much. We don't want that. This seems fine. 16,000. Cast when held. Free action. User takes damage, so I'm free, but I can't go to the church. If I click enchant, I'm guessing it will say you do not have the gold on you. I need 16,500 gold. Let me take that from my wagon right now. I want to take... I've got, what, 2,000? Take 15k? 15k from my wagon. Save the game. Talk to Vlermin. Magic item. Loincloth. Add powers. Cast when held. So always free action. It's expensive. Side effects. Take damage in holy places. Side effects. Take damage in holy places. We need to add 350 points worth of enchantment onto this. What is free action? We can't be paralyzed, we can't be stunned, we can't be held, we can't be bound. These are the pants of freedom. They truly are. Loincloth of free. Came to see the waistcoat impertinent, enjoying the clips on YouTube. Well, welcome, comrade. You are going to, right now, see me make the pants of freedom. The pants of letting loose. HP regen. Regens health. In all the time. Oh my god, that is so many enchantment points. I don't think we can add that on. What if we add powers of regen? No. Let's go with... we need to find featherweight. Good reputation with the nobility. That's too much. 650. Add side effects. User takes damage in holy places. I can't get this balance right. I cannot seem to get the balance right. Maybe we just have this. Minus 350 out of 10. Will that work? What do we call the loincloth? The pants of freeballing. Yes. Freedom. But we can't go into a church. It's been made. Let us equip the pants of freeballing. Cast when held. Free action. User takes damage in holy places. Freedom loincloth. Equip. We're on. Free action all the time forever. Nothing gets in our way. Pants of freedom. Always casting free action. Literally all the time. This is great. We cannot be held. We cannot be bound. Now all we have to do is go into a church. That would be a guild, like the Guild of Akatosh or something? That's a holy place, isn't it? Now, I am a member of the Church of Akatosh. Because there was a naked dancing girl in there, so they very much sold me on their religion. Which means at some point I will need to return to Akatosh. But let's see how much that's going to hurt me. So in this case, held, it means equipped, yes. So while they are equipped, the Knights of Iron, and is this going to be... Is this a holy place? Let's find out. I mean, that's nothing. I'm taking damage, I think. Health. 107 out of 109. Hang around for a bit, move a little bit, see what's going on. Health, still on 107. 105. This is pathetic. This is absolutely pathetic. It's a holy place. Someone in the chat said earlier that you take 1 damage every 6 seconds. So all I need to do is just not rest. Because if I rest, that would be bad. Also, is my Cloak of Iron Will broken? No. Right. So I have got Pants of Freedom. And it did go down. Hang on, put HP regen on it to cancel out the damage. I have Pants of Freedom. The Pants of Freeballing. You can never stop me, ever. And all I'm going to do is take a little tickle whenever I go into a church. Just a little ball flick inside. That's all that's going to happen. You're going to walk in, Jesus just sack taps you. I can deal with that. For the benefit we're getting, I think we can deal with this. Perfect. You. I need to know about things. I need to know about... Tell me about... What is it I'm asking about right now? Let me double check. Prince Lotan of Sentinel has asked me to investigate the death of his brother Glet, who was supposedly kidnapped by the Underking years ago. Tell me about the Underking. Where? Tell me about the Underking. By my lady, as if I know, ask somebody else. I take more damage when I'm in a church without wearing the pants. Tell me about the Underking. I urge you, Sir Antidote. I'd help you if I could. You. Tell me about the Underking. He kidnapped Prince Glet. But you may already know that. I do. Can you tell me about Prince Glet? Where would I find him? Got to be somewhere around here. He probably is. Someone will know where the Underking is. Where is... Okay, tell me about the Underking. The other king's a buffoon. Oh, Underking. Sorry. Don't know anything about that. Right, we're going to find this. Makey, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We are hunting down the Underking. Because when we find the Underking, we will hopefully find the prince's brother Glet. And then, oh my god, I'm sorry about your face problems. And then we will be able to advance the main plot. He lives in a place down under. Yes. Where, what are the lyrics to that? Something, something and men chunder. That's all I know about that song. Can you hear the thunder? I don't know the lyrics to the song. Is it Women Glow? Women glow and men... It's not plunder, it's chunder. Because we know what the Australians are like, you little cheeky chaps. We know you guys like to have a drink or two. You better run. You better take cover. I know bits. I know bits of songs. I do that thing that everyone does when you hear a song that you know certain lines of, where you sing the bits that you know well, really loudly, and then you get to the bits you don't know and you kind of mumble through them until it gets back to the chorus, and then you sing again. We all do that. If you really want to assert dominance over someone, learn the middle bit to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air song that wasn't in the TV show. Then when that song comes on either the radio or at a discotheque that you're at, when the disc jockey is spinning tunes, when you can sing that, oh man, you own the place. That's when you own the place. I'm going to start asking bluntly about the Underking, because no one here seems to be able to help me. If you want to show pure dominance, you learn a modern major general. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical in order, from Waterloo to something else in order categorical. I know bits of that song. I used to know all of it, but I've forgotten it. I've genuinely forgotten it. It's one of those things where as soon as I didn't need to know it, my brain went, whoop, no longer need this anymore. I hate to backseat, but also read the quest letters in your inventory. I don't need to do that. I mean, I will, because I'm choosing to, but I don't think I need to. If you're interested in learning the truth about Prince Glet, meet me at the Screaming Sword in Jalasku Corm of Sentinel. Now, just because this letter was helpful does not mean that you are right. Don't let this go to your head. I will do what it says, but I would like you to understand that that was mostly me. That was my choice. Stop it. Stop it in the chat. I will turn this stream around. I am interested in learning the truth. I will meet you at the Screaming Sword in Jalasku Korom. Right. Where is Jalasku Korom? Find the Screaming Sword. Nope. Find Jalasku Korom. It's over there. Let's travel to it. And let's go. I don't appreciate the fact that I've been here playing and you guys just come in and backseat and tell me what to do. It's not wrong. In all seriousness, I am taking the piss. Please backseat, otherwise... Ooh, nice, thunder. Please backseat, otherwise we will not finish the game. That's just the truth. We will absolutely not finish the game unless you backseat. So if you're sat there thinking, oh my god, I really hope he gets the main quest done. We are 2 hours and 48 minutes into this stream. We have just started the main quest. So, it could be a while. Now, first class gear store. Let's see what you sell. What do you sell, my friend? I will have a look at what you've got. Because I've got a lot, and I mean a lot, of money to spend. Now, you aren't selling any of the armor I need. I'm guessing I'm going to need an actual weapon or armor shop to get better weapons or armor. Switch to interaction mode. See what I can find. I finished your 73-hour Morrowind playthrough and just started the New Vegas playthrough. My face is burned into the bottom of your screen. It's going to get worse with this playthrough. I have no idea how he does it. I don't even know how Visa's able to upload videos that long. I'm sure YouTube had a limit. And Visa was like, I'm going to ignore that. The way that Visa is the guy that runs the JoshStrifeSays channel and uploads the videos to the JoshStrifeReplays channel. He is a phenomenally talented man. And I think the way Visa works is Visa works on cartoon gravity logic. You know in a cartoon when a character runs off the edge of a cliff and they don't fall until they look down, until they acknowledge it, it isn't real for them. Visa is like that with the YouTube upload limit. Someone said to him, Visa, you can't upload a video longer than 2 or 3 days long, and he kind of went, I'm not going to listen to you and just do it anyway. And he did it with such conviction that the YouTube algorithm kind of looked back and went, can he do that? Apparently he can do that. That's a thing he can do. And he did it, and it works. It's great. He's done really well with it. He has just focused on it. Right. We are in the Screaming Sword. I need to talk to... Who was on the letter? It just says, meet me at the Screaming Sword, unsigned. If you don't sign your letters, I mean, it's not going to be you, child, is it? Can I help you? No. Is it you? Well, I had work, but I hired the Fighters Guild to do it. Is it you? No. I'm going to bet it's the shadiest looking shade whoever did shade. And they'll be in here somewhere and they'll be looking just super shady. Look for the guy that looks incredibly dodgy. It's not you. Bust C. Hello, Bust C. Is it? I'm going to put that your name tag cleverly there. It's not you. But you have a good day. You do your thing. Nope, nope. Chose the wrong door just there. I'm going to keep looking around. It's not you. Okay, there's nothing here at all. I'm running out of places to check. Unless we pop upstairs. Nothing dodgy. Nothing dodgy ever happened upstairs, did it? I'm loving the flute core in the background. Wait for the drop. It stopped. Wait for that drop. Oh, it's that medieval flute core. I love it. Did that door just go through the bed? Yes. Yes, it did. Don't go signing. Don't go sending me Miss... Is it you? Shazir. Sir Antidote? Shh. I would prefer that nobody sees me talking with you. It has come to our attention that the Underking... Stop with the flutes. This is very serious. I can't be having a serious, kind of stealthy, subterfuge-based conversation if there's a little jester just merrily tooting away in the corner. I would prefer that nobody sees me talking with you. It has come to our attention that the Underking is being wrongfully accused of abducting Prince Glete. Before you judge, check into the fortress of Fojum. I'll mark it on your map. Who am I? Just call me a loyal servant. Now move away before anyone gets suspicious. Go on. Scram. The fortress of Fojum. It's been marked on our map. I assume it's a place in the town. Let's just double check that. It's not. It's going to be a place in the world, isn't it? Let me open my journal. The fortress of Fojum. It's over there. It's on the kind of northern tip. Has anyone in the chat not seen the mod that I installed where you can just run along the overworld? Let's do that, see what happens. Let me show you what that's like. So, I installed an interesting mod where instead of fast traveling, we just run. We do this. We open the journal, go to Fojum, it's over there, and instead of fast traveling, we travel by camping and foot. We travel by foot and horse, and then we click begin. We are currently travelling at 10 times speed. We could even get the cart out. And then we can increase to 15 speed. 20 times speed! Now, the reason the game lags occasionally is because it doesn't preload all of the assets. The game is so bloody big, it has to load them in. We just passed... Hang on, there was a thing we just passed there. We just passed by some, like... some castle-looking thing. You know what, no, I don't need to go there. We'll go back there later. Loads chunks like Minecraft. It does. Buy the separate horse, it's faster. No. What I will do, however, is just travel. As much as I love the open nature of Daggerfall, you do have to admit, from a design point of view, it is similar to Starfield. It is a lot of nothing. It is technically extremely impressive that it can do this, but it doesn't actually add that much gameplay beyond that initial moment of, wow, that's impressive. And then you never do it again. You only ever use fast travel. So I like doing it once or twice, but then we just fast travel to places. Here we are, the fortress of Fojum. You know what we're going to do? We're going to scale the fortress walls. Aw, yeah. Didn't see that coming, did you? No, you did not. Get the hammer out. In we go. Now, I don't know what we're actually looking for here. They just say, Go to the fortress of Fojum. A missing prince? The Underking has been falsely accused of kidnapping a prince? Are we going to find some evidence within this fortress that proves they were falsely accused? Are we going to find the missing prince? We will find out in 5 minutes, after I've gone to make myself a cup of tea. Pop to the bathroom. Ladies and gents, take a 5-minute break. We're going to grab a quick tea break, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a bite to eat, and I will see you Why does this look extremely dated and quite modern at the same time? Because it's a very dated game that I've put lots of modern mods onto. I will see you beautiful people in about 5 minutes' time. Let's set the timer. You have 5 minutes to enjoy yourself. I will see you then. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Here we go. We're going to rescue this prince so hard. And by that I mean we're going to rescue the it's going to be an impressive, not we're rescuing him while, it's going to be a good rescue. That's what it's going to be. Focused. Here we go. Focused. Now, I'm not a big drinker, but I do like mead. And there is a company in the UK called Nidhogger, which make beautiful mead. Not sponsored, but would be if they offered. So we're gonna Daggerfall the proper way. That's what we're gonna do. We've got a glass of ginger-infused mead, and we're gonna go and save this prince. Is it better than Ren Fair? It's similar. It's kind of similar. I love it. I love mead. They're great. Oh, meeting them at cons, yeah. I met at a convention. They were lovely. They were lovely people. I think I met them at the UK Board Game Expo. I went to the Board Game Expo. I met Sir Ian Livingston, the guy that made kind of Games Workshop and wrote all of the incredible choose-your-own-adventure fighting fantasy novels. He's lovely. He's a genuine guy. And then we met the Nidhogger mead people. And again, they were great. Okay. Let's go rescue this prince. In we go. Lots of doors. I'm going to choose this one. I'm going to double check. Does every door take you to the same place? Please say it does. Thankfully it does. Okay. Here we go. Step 1. Cast candle. Then let's do this. What are we going to find? We're going to find some bony boys. Oh yeah. Mastered the stutter step. That's what I've mastered. Stutter stepping is a technique in Daggerfall where when the enemy start their attack animation, there are actually a couple of frames before they can hit you. So what you want to do is run up to them to make them start their attack animation, then run backwards so you are out of range by the time the hit would connect. That's what we want to be doing. That is the stutter step. The smell of death fills the air. I'm going to start to be really dramatic right now. What game is this? Sora, this is Daggerfall. Welcome, man. It's good to see you. How have you been? I am also hyped for Path of Exile 2. I will open the little puzzle cube that I've got, probably on stream at some point. In we go. You ready for a super dramatic? What's down? It's a werewolf. It was aware that we were here. It was an aware werewolf. I don't yet know what I'm actually looking for down here. I was just told by the letter to go and meet a lady in the pub, and she told me to check out this fortress. But I still don't actually know what I'm meant to be... That's a Daedra heart. I'm taking that. I don't still know what I'm meant to be looking for in this... I'll probably not want to see it. You know, it'd be like a dead prince or something. Yeah, I feel it's one of those things where it'll be obvious when we get there. Kind of vibe. Ooh, you guys are powerful. You're doing some damage to me. Ooh, zombie. Let's get you down. Turned you into cranberry jam, which is appropriate for zombies. Very specific musical joke there. I'm sure like 3 people in the chat will get. Don't want the leather boots. Do want those. I'm just checking the... one person in the chat's like, haha, good joke, Josh. Good joke. Technical, topical, well done. Good references. Good references. This Warhammer. Hang on. It didn't break, did it? Did this Warhammer break? Let me just check. It's... Oh, it's worn. It's a worn Warhammer. This might break. I did not cast recall. That's a problem. Oh, candle ran out. I'll cast it again. The shaft was cracked, wasn't it? That was it. We're running around with a cracked shaft. Nobody should be running around with a cracked shaft. Gonna have to have a nap at some point. I am quite in... I like Daggerfall's method of storytelling. Of just... Hey, the prince has been kidnapped, but it was a lie, it was false, go for it. From what I remember, and correct me if you know any other information, part of the critique that Arena got, which is the first Elder Scrolls game, if you're not including Battlespire, part of the critique was the plot was a bit basic. It was a bit run-of-the-mill, generic fantasy. So the writers kind of took that personally. And so with Daggerfall, they tried to make a much more nuanced, kind of complex, interwoven plot with a bigger world, more characters, human interaction, all that jazz. That's what I read. I can't guarantee whether it's real or not, but that's what I read. I very much think that they took it personally and tried to make something much more complicated. We haven't been down here before. Arena had barely any story, and that's why you don't listen to critics. Are you saying that there's no nuance at all in this game? It's just the find the prince. Oh, I need to... I need to have a nap because I am running out of magic. I wish Bethesda would take these things personally more often. Maybe then Starfield wouldn't have happened. Oh, Bethesda. What did you do with Star... Oh, hello. Letter. A historic document. You pick up a death certificate. "23rd of the Morning Star, the 3rd, I'm guessing, age, or the 3rd era." Just so I know who wrote this, and then I can make sure I'm reading it correctly. Is this part of the quest? Dutch, thank you very much for all the subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. This is part of the quest. Okay. I'm going to read this in a dramatic way then. The Fortress of Fojum. 2 days ago, I was sealed within this crypt, without food or water. I do not know whether hunger or poor health, or one of the creators who share this dank hole with me, will kill me first. I only know that I will soon be dead, and not even my bones will remain. My hope is that in the years to come, this letter will be read, and the sad story of Glet, Prince of Sentinel, will be told. I am 15 years old at the time of writing. I've started this with the wrong voice. I am 15 years old at the time of writing, and I have been plagued with bad health for most of my life, to the frustration of my hearty parents, and the finest healers and apothecaries in Western Tamriel have laboured over my every cough and fever. But when they could save my life time and time again, they could not improve my sickly constitution. And in retrospect, I received little real affection from the king and queen, embarrassed as they were about begetting such a cripple as the heir of the kingdom. Now, I cannot say I missed the love I received much attention from the doctors, priests, and herbalists constantly at court. Certainly, I was not the sort to be of warrior that King Cameron was, but one of my dearest friends, a priest of Stendar, said that I might be the first scholar king in the history of Sentinel. This is how he sounds. My younger sister, Orp, I was true the favourite of my parents, athletic, beautiful, and charming. It is hard to think of an uncomplimentary word for her. I am resigned to my imminent death, and yet I would like to see her once again. For 6 years, Orp, I see, Orp Guy, that's her name. It's a strange way to read it in the letter, but that's the name. For 6 years, Orp Guy and I were the only children of Sentinel. 8 years ago, the Queen had a boy child and named him Greclith, after the ancient Redguard word for strong king. Few speak that tongue any longer, but all the scholars and nobles of Hammerfell understood, and Greclith is a strong boy indeed. I have never so much seen him cough. The Queen's next child, born only a year after Greclith, had an even more ominous birth name, Loton, second boy. Perhaps I had been less sheltered, more suspicious by nature. I might have read into these nominations. Loton and Greclith are common enough names in our family. I reasoned so. I know that. If I know that even then, I was disinherited, even if it was not official yet. And for several months before Loton's birth, and over 3 years afterwards, I was in the throes of a very serious fever. The doctors despaired of me, but somehow and very, very gradually, I recovered. For the first time, and the last, I read an expression on my father the king's face that was not indifference, it was disgust. That was a fortnight ago. 3 nights ago, I was seized by men I have never seen while I was having a walk. My nursemaid stood by watching placidly as I was gagged and tied and thrown roughly into a sack. I do not know how long they rode with me, but I was eventually left here. When I freed myself from my bonds, I found that I was alone. My wonders have gotten me nowhere. This place is filled with undead creatures that prevent me from finding any exit. I have no hope left. But no fear either. A few regrets. Perhaps I'd studied magic instead of history and science. I could free myself of this place. One of my tutors told the story of the Underking, how he had placed his life force in the body of a powerful being and had thus conquered all Tamriel long ago. Had I only the strength of a more powerful body like that, but I did not study magic. I studied history. So as I leave this letter, not to revenge myself, but as a historical document. That's just how the prince speaks. I don't make the rules. I think that was what we were meant to find. Now, I believe that if that is right, let's just go through this. Glet, the Prince of Sentinel, not strong but very smart. Then, younger sister Orpkai was the favourite. I see. And then the Queen had a boy child and named him Greclith, after the ancient word for strong. And then the Queen, I'm guessing his mother, had another child and named him Loton, which is second boy. But that would have been the Queen's third boy, because this prince would have been the first. So this prince, because of his sickly demeanour, was essentially completely erased from history and completely forgotten. So I actually feel a little bit bad for Prince Glet. So Prince Glet was kidnapped and left to die in this cave. Now I'm going to guess that it was actually the king and the queen that got rid of the prince. That's a horrible thing to guess, but it's also unfortunately likely to be right. Because of this, we now need to leave this cave and return with the information we now have access to. I need to confront the Queen and be like, hey, not saying you did, not saying you didn't, but did you kidnap and murder your first son because he wasn't a capable warrior? My suspicions are because you named your second son powerful warrior and your third son second son. That's where my brain's going to with this. There's a segue into the story of Morrowind. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's not the first monarchy to organize a hit on someone, so let's go. Oh, there's a sky shard over there. Sweet. Let's go and confront them. The thing is, I've seen Game of Thrones. I'm not... The sky shards are a mod I added, by the way. I've seen Game of Thrones. I'm not going to Ned Stark this. We're not going to walk up and be like, yo, I know all about your evil deeds, because then they will just kill me. So who do we go to about this? I've checked out the fortress of Fojum. Am I meant to find something else in the fortress? Hey Josh, big fan, just got here, love Daggerfall. My favourite place is Tulun. Can you please go there? Later. Go back to Prince Lotan at the castle. Yeah, I think Do you think Prince Lotan loves his brother? That's the question. Because if the Prince Lotan loves his mum and dad more than his brother, he'll say, oh, that's a shame, but he was a sickly child. Good thing he's dead. Or is the prince going to go, wow, can't believe mum and dad are evil. I'll rebel against them. You know what? He sent me to find out, didn't he? Prince Lotan of Sentinel. I will return to Sentinel. Where is Sentinel? If I was Sentinel, where would I be? I'd be there. Let's return. Let's find out. He cared enough to ask. That's true. That's actually a very good point. He cared enough to ask. Let me go. Let me go and explain what happened. Be like, yo, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. But turns out your brother, whom was hated by your parents, was kidnapped while his maid watched, thrown into a distant temple, and is now dead. Now, as long as that isn't a holy place, we'll be okay. If it is, I'm going to take 2 damage every 6 seconds, which I think I can just about survive. The Wrath of God is not very impressive here. Does that mean the loyal servant was the one that... Ah, yeah, the one that I met in the pub? Was she the one that watched him get kidnapped? Possibly. Anyway, let's go and let this prince know. I'm going to summon my candle because I like having my candle light here. Lotan. Lotan, my boy. My bro. Listen. This is what I most feared. Poor Glet. As I promised, here's what I've heard about Lysandus. I don't know how much of this is secret, but I trust you. Lysandus was in love with his court sorceress, a noble woman named Medora Dyrene. But during the war with us, his queen found out. They say that while her husband was gone, Queen Minisera banished Medora from the court. My sister, Orbekai, is queen now, part of the treaty to ensure peace. But Minisera still resides at Castle Daggerfall as the Dauga Queen Mother. I'm guessing it's Dauga, not Duaja. I'm assuming it's Dauga. I don't know where Medora went. So Medora is the one that the king was actually in love with. Gotcha. I don't know where Medora went, but I know she has an enormous castle somewhere on the Isle of Balfira. But I also heard there is some kind of curse on her, and she can never leave. I don't know if that helps you, but that's all I know. Again, thank you for Glet's letter. Just knowing what happened will ease my heart somewhat. Please, take this long shirt as a token of my appreciation. Thanks. Appreciate it. What does it do? You don't know, do you? Of course you don't know. But we do now have some possible leads. It is kind of annoying that the lead is not listed in the main quest anywhere. We've just been given... We've been told... Hang on. Do I need to just remember that? I'm really hoping that the game's not like, so go to the castle that was mentioned. I'm sure you remember the castle that was mentioned. Can you talk to him again? Yo, Prince. Why? Why can't you talk to people? Things? Tell me about... the Underking. Ah, I see. I am a personal friend of Queen Akarithi, and do not cavort with your sorts. Maybe I should have copied it to my logbook. I'm sure it's fine. There's a copy to logbook button, but he doesn't tell you about the thing, the special... Castle Sentinel? Is that it? Okay, no, we're in Castle Sentinel. View dialogue in quest log. This is finished quests. I discovered the locations. That just changes how everything else is. That is this. Nope, that's me doing Mage Guild quests. There is nothing in my... Did anyone clip it? Someone's going to have to go back and tell me exactly the name of the Isle of Balfira. It was what the Isle, that was it. So let's go outside and try and find the Isle of Balfira. The Castle Arg. So open this. And we go there. Where's... Oh, hang on, the Isle of Balfira. It's over here. Isle of Balfira. Gallow Market, Warwitch. That's Singbury. Temples? Dungeons? Ooh, Direni Tower. Maybe we just sail over to here for a bit, see what's going on. I think we pop over and see what there is. Direni Tower, iconic. Direni Tower, we can pop over and see what's going on. Let's travel. You cannot travel by ship as the location has no port. Lovely. Let's go. Let's see what's happening over here. Ooh. Ooh, it's dark. It's very dark, my goodness. Maybe we should walk forward and see what this is. I mean, this is a pretty big tower. You guys can't see it as well as I can, but it's a very big tower. Should we pop inside and see what there is? I think we can pop inside. Direni Tower. This is it. What's in Direni Tower? Oh, lots of skeletons. Yeah, sit down, you. You don't know. Oh, this is cool. Alright, so you can travel all the way up. This wasn't the place we need to go to, though. It was a special castle. Where... Let's go to a city, if we can. Just want a town. This town's Singbury. Oh, it is. Is Direni Tower the actual place I need to be? However, I might need to fix my Warhammer. I've got a cracked shaft. And I can't be adventuring with a cracked shaft. Gotta fix it somewhere. I don't know. You don't do repairs. Do you do repairs? Do you repair things? Repair! Sweet! Repair my Warhammer, please. Repair the Warhammer. 347 gold. 'Tis but a pittance. Lovely. I will only adventure with the firmest of shafts. Let's go. Oh, pressed the wrong button. And now we return to Direni Tower. A page girl bearing the crest of Sentinel stiffly presents you a crisply pressed envelope. Ignoring your queries, she turns and walks away. Oh, so another letter, eh? Another random letter given to me? Letter, Princess of Wayrest. Letter, Castle Sentinel. Letter, Queen of Sentinel. Let's just read these, shall we? See what was given to me. Your presence in our court is desired before the end of the next season. Prince Lotan has recommended you with high praise. I await your arrival. Akarithi, Queen of Sentinel. Interesting. Right, that was the Prince Lotan's first letter, and that was... You should come visit me in Castle Wayrest. Morgia. That was the Wayrest thing. Well, I guess we've been summoned back to the tower. This seems suspicious. I don't know if the game is going to be that good to actually consider this, but it seems very suspicious that we are currently investigating the king's ex-lover. And we have now been summoned back. It feels like we know too much, and they're going to try and kill us. Okay. I think the best way to spring this trap is to spring it. I'm going to go back and see what's going on. I'm going to walk right into it. You know, one of the best ways to kind of reaffirm the narrative is to take command and control of the situation. They've told me to come back. The last thing they expect me to do is come back. I don't have enough gold to travel. Well, it's a good thing that I defrauded one of the places I was at and took several thousand gold away from them, so I can instead take... Let's take another 10,000 gold off there. And now I've got that. Return to Sentinel. It's going to cost me 185. I can do that. I could set the trap myself by walking straight into it. I saw the message in the chat about Maple Story. What happened with that? It was very simple. So, whenever a company contact me and ask me to make a sponsored video, I explain to them that making a sponsored video is a risk for me because audience trust is a currency. You build it up by doing things that show you are trustable, and you spend it if you need to do things that are risky or people won't like. Everyone supports the underdog, up until the underdog becomes successful. Then most people don't continue to support you. I had a lot of people, and still have a lot of people, that support me making the videos that I enjoy. But once I found a level of success, they no longer supported that. So when companies contact me and say, hey, make a sponsored video, I have to weigh up the benefit that I would gain from the video against the amount of audience trust I would lose from making the video. And the truth is, I don't want to lose any audience trust from making any videos, because to me, if I say something and people immediately turn around and go, I don't believe you, then what's the point of me making videos at all? At that point, I'm just making it to generate income, instead of making it because I believe I have something relevant or important or funny to say. So when I was contacted by a company who represented Nexon to me, it wasn't Nexon, you never deal directly with the companies. That's a lie. You very rarely deal directly with the companies. I have only dealt with a couple of companies directly. Jagex for RuneScape, they're lovely to work with. ArenaNet for Guild Wars 2, they were great to work with. And Albion Online, they were good to work with as well. And NordVPN and GamerSubs, they were also cool to work with. GamerSubs, I still work with because I like the product. But when I was contacted by a company representing Nexon who asked me to make a review of MapleStory, I said, the only way this is going to work is if I put it in the worst MMO ever series and you effectively sponsor your own episode. Which is what Albion Online did. And I had genuinely made the episode before Albion came to me with the sponsorship. So I said, hey, I'm just going to effectively take your money, change nothing, and say you sponsored it. And they went, okay, do that. Which was fine. But the company representing MapleStory and Nexon turned around and said, no, we don't want you to do that. We want you to make a video that's positive and reviewing it and basically saying, should you play MapleStory? And I said, well, I don't really have a series that would fit into. I have the worst MMO ever series, and I have a couple of series of 100 hour ever, but I don't feel that that video is representative of my content. And they turned around and they went, okay, fine, put it in the worst MMO ever thing, but you have to send us a review copy of the video. So I've made the video. I thought it was fair, I thought it was funny, and I sent it to them to review. And I got a response. And they said, hey Josh, the way you've played the game is not the way we would anticipate a new player to play the game. Could you please re-edit your video to make it look like you did something first that you actually did second, which would have made your experience smoother? And I responded to them saying, I don't know if you know this, but I actually read every single line of a contract that I get sent. I am fastidious with contracts. And one of the clauses in your contract is that neither of us in this exchange would do something that affects the integrity of the other. It's actually a clause in a contract. I literally pointed out to them with the line and spacing. And I'm saying, what you're asking me to do right now is alter my review to present an unreal version of events, which would be damaging to my integrity because I am no longer showing the audience the experience that I had. I'm showing them the experience that you hoped I would have. Now, the truth is that I actually said a hell of a lot of good stuff about MapleStory. The music in that game is incredible. It's really good. I played the Cain storyline, which is like this really edgy edgelord. And the storyline is, and it's freaking brilliant, genuinely. You are this low-level assassin working for a kind of shady government organization. And what they do is, in the storyline, you have your memories taken away from you and held. And only when you have paid off your debts to the government do you get your memories back. And the whole interesting plot line was, once you've paid off your debt, what's to stop them just wiping your memory of knowing that you've done that and demanding that you work for them more? And the whole opening plot was you breaking into a government facility and discovering that there's been this memory theft. And you've been working for them for years and years and years and years and years, having paid off your debt multiple times, and they keep lying to you. It's people saying, what game is this? It is the opening of the Cain story in MapleStory. Anyway, I really liked it. And then you leave the opening and you go into the general game of MapleStory, and it got a bit more overwhelming to me. The cash shop was a bit egregious. The music keeps being good. The opening sections are a bit more difficult than they need to be. It was fun. It was good. It was a sci-fi story. But Cain is not meant to be the character you start as. It's meant to be a more high-level character. Now, there's nothing to stop a new player choosing Cain. I was a new player. I chose Cain. It was difficult. I struggled, but I loved it. And that's when I said, hey, the Cain's tutorial does not cover a lot of the basics that a player is expected to know. And their argument was, Cain will not be the first character someone chooses. And my argument was, I was the new player, I chose Cain. This can happen, this is going to happen. If anything, take my feedback and use it to improve the game. But they went back and forth, and eventually they said, look Josh, if you do not re-edit your video to make it look like something different, we will not pay you. And I responded, that's absolutely fine. I will not re-edit the video. I'm sorry we couldn't make this work. I'll move on. Then I contacted, because I was proud of the video I'd made. Then I contacted the people that I was working with. Now, you have to remember that agencies take a cut of the money that they bring in. So a company pays an agency some money, the agency pay the content creator, but the agency keep a small amount of cash. If that transaction never happens, the agency have nothing to keep. So I had no direct contact with Nexon, but what I did was I actually contacted... Let me turn this background music down. There we go. I actually contacted the agency. Now, the agency have nothing to gain from me releasing the video without being paid, because then Nexon isn't paying them, they're getting nothing. But I contacted the agency and I said, look, I need you to ask your legal team something. What would happen if I just released this video anyway? Because I was proud of it. I know it's going to be an advert for MapleStory regardless, but because, you know, people see my video, go and play the game. What would happen if I just released it? And they responded saying, hey, the content that you have created in the process of making this video was created for us as part of our agreement. If you release it now, that is against contract. And I checked, and the contract did say that media paid for would be not, it's a general contract thing, it's not owned by them, but I can't release it and then take it down. That's actually a general way to do it. But they basically said, no, you can't release this video. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't want to get into a legal battle with them, so I just didn't. So the reason that we don't have a MapleStory video is the agency, and I think they were acting on advice from Nexon, were not happy that my video presented their game in a way that they felt was untrue, that ironically was 100% true, and so I wasn't allowed to then release it. If I make a video on MapleStory, it will be in the future, but I will have to remake the video, which is a shame because I think it was actually a very praise-heavy video. My pants of freeballing have broken. I need to go and fix them. Where's the Fighters Guild? There's no Fighters Guild here. What the hell? Why are there no Fighters Guilds in Sentinel? Is that the Fighters Guild? That doesn't know the Fighters Guild. Josh, if they don't pay you, there's no consideration as there's no contract. You can do whatever you want. Ah, I understand that. They never paid. I signed the contract. I didn't deliver the goods. They never paid. However, the contract does still say that any media made for them is made for them. Now, the point is, if I release the video, they still get advertising. Even if I am 100% in the right, the law does not favor who is right. The law favors who is wealthiest and who has the time and the resources to engage in a long, drawn-out legal battle. I don't fancy going up against Nexon. They're a pretty big company. They're a bit bigger than me. I think that Nexon would probably be able to pull me into an extremely long legal battle and drain me of resources before I was even be able to touch their lawyers. So, just didn't bother. It's not worth it. Not worth it at all. When you get involved in legal battles, only lawyers win. So that's why MapleStory doesn't have a video, because they were afraid of me putting out a video on my own style. And that was actually part of the... In fact, this is interesting. That one experience was a catalyst for me changing how I worked with companies. When a company approaches me now and asks for a sponsored video, I say to them, this is going to go in the contract. I will produce a video in my style to the best of my ability, and I will be as integral as I possibly can. I will be honest, I will be genuine, I'll be fair. If you are not happy with the video because you believe it portrays your game in a negative light, you still pay me. If you believe I am lying in the video, you don't pay me. Whether it goes out or not. If you believe it is an honest video, we still get paid. Now, there have only been a couple of companies that have accepted that. Jagex was one of them. Jagex watch my stuff. They know that I'm going to be fair, and they went, okay, do this. If we use the video, great. If we don't use the video, we still pay you. And they used the video. That was my review of the Jagex RuneScape 3 mobile client, which actually pointed out a couple of flaws with the client, which they fixed very fast. So decent Jagex. ArenaNet with Guild Wars 2. What is it? Genuine. It's companies that are confident with their product. Good Old Games. I work very closely with Good Old Games, and I work very closely with GamerSups. Both those companies are extremely confident in their product, without a doubt. So GOG and GamerSups. They are the people that I like working with. I've got direct contact with them on Discord. We chat with them. I can talk with them wherever I want. They're genuinely good people. I like that. So GamerSups and Good Old Games, that's a good combination. In fact, I'll be working with Good Old Games on a game coming out soon. And I'll be drinking GamerSups the entire time while I'm doing it. Right, let's go and chat to... We were summoned, weren't we, to Sentinel. Use... Your presence is desired. Prince Lotan has recommended you. Akarithi, Queen of Sentinel. Lotan, hello! You are too far away. Lotan, hello! I'm going to go and speak to Queen Akarithi. She, if I remember correctly, is through the jungle room. So Queen Akarithi is the sister, which means that actually it's going to be her mum and dad who had her, effectively, brother killed. Are you laughing at Concord there? Pass. So, someone in the chat actually put about Concord. I'll tell you what I've done. I've tried to find a physical copy of Concord almost every day. I walk into every second-hand shop. I walk into CEX every time I'm in town. I walk into any kind of cash converter shop to find a physical copy of Concord, and I just cannot. I won't put a MapleStory video out until I'm confident they won't bother coming after me. So let's have a quick check of this letter. It was Queen Akarithi. Right. Queen Akarithi. I don't have the extremely long letter anymore, which is a shame. Quick save. In we go. Hello, Your Majesty. We need to chat. Sir Antidote. Welcome to Sentinel. I trust you had a comfortable stay so far. Let me get right to the point. My son, Prince Lotan, says you are a well-respected and trusted Dark Elf. I have need of your sort. I am willing to pay you 679 gold to infiltrate Castle Wayrest and recover an heirloom of the late King Lysandus for me. Will you do it? Well, you had your first son killed, so sure. Because I think if I say no, you'll kill me too. Okay. What bounty? There is an item, a painting, that is hidden somewhere in Castle Wayrest. I desire this item for reasons you do not need to worry about. Bring it to me, and I will pay you 679 gold. Poor. I've got 100,000 gold on me. Fraud, you say? We don't need to talk about that. Who hasn't committed a bit of fraud in these days? It's all good fun and games, isn't it? Can we marry the Queen? We can try. So I'm going to go and rob Castle Wayrest. This seems weird because Castle Wayrest was one of the other royal families that might know something about the King Lysandus ghost. Main quest. It's not even added it to your quest. So Castle Wayrest. Let's go there. Where is Wayrest? Where is Castle Wayrest? Wayrest's really far away, isn't it? It's over there. Wayrest. Find castle. Nope. Oh, maybe it's in the place called Wayrest. Find Wayrest. Ah, you're a port town. All major towns are port towns because of the obvious power of having a navy and a ship and trading and whatnot. So this is where the quest can get kind of stupid. You can literally kill all the guards in the castle with little to no consequences. Fantastic. Ooh, apparently Wayrest is Silent Hill. Give me my candle. Are there multiple ways to complete this quest? As in, what if I were to speak to the Wayrest family first? Would they tell me to do something different to the Sentinel family? Because there are 3 main families that you need to talk to about King Lysandus' ghost. If you talk to one family first, does it lock you out of the quest with the other 2? I don't know. Let's find out. Ooh, it's very, very creepy. First things first, is there a fighters guild here? Yes, it's that tiny small square just there. Run north. I need the fighters guild to fix my pants. Because my loincloth of freeballing has broken. It was doing too much holy damage to me. I'm wondering if the painting contains all 3 children. And it's one of the only paintings that exists of all 3 children. And by getting rid of it, she is effectively removing the child that she had killed from history. Well, 4 children, because there's the daughter as well, isn't there? The Fighters Guild is open 11 till 11. It's currently 7:22, so we wait for 4 hours. Loiter for 4 hours, then we go and have a nap. There were 4 children, 3 boys and 1 girl. Let's pop inside. For anyone who is unsure of what I'm fixing, I have now unlocked the Mages Guild. The ability to create my own unique items. So what I created was a magical loincloth. The loincloth does 2 things. It casts free action onto you at all times. However, you take damage when you're in a holy place. So it's the loincloth of freeballing, as I've called it. It is the anti-church loincloth. You can't go into a temple, but you also can't be paralyzed. Yo, Theodane. I need you to fix my pants, mate. I can... hang on. No, don't sell. Repair. I would normally charge more, but for you I ask 0 gold. Okay. Sweet. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate it. I'm going to have a nap before we carry on. Right, first of all, pants on. Loincloth is loinclothed up. I have fixed my hammer. It's back to condition new. That long shirt has not yet been identified. I need to identify it. So, tab. Cast the spell, what do? This shirt. Identify. Failed. This shirt. Identify. Failed. Nap. He didn't want to negotiate the price of my pants down, did he? That's what it was. He was like, I will fix it for free, just take these pants away from me. I'm going to have to keep resting until I'm able to successfully identify this shirt. Yes! Ooh, never tiring long shirt. Cast when used. Stamina. That could be good. That could be very good. I like that. So we keep the shirt on us and we cast Stamina. The shirt of lasting longer. It's a good shirt. Every man needs it. Into Castle Wayrest we go. Where's the castle? It's that massive thing over there. Gotcha. Let's do this. The spells use the same sound as Diablo 1 is ruining your immersion. Stay a while and listen. There you go. Immersion fully ruined. Into Castle Wayrest. Let's find the castle first of all. Oh, Sky Shard. Those blue things are Sky Shards. I'm going to go and get them. Have I messed around with any VR games? I do love me a bit of Beat Saber. It is my favourite way to do cardio. Sky Shard should improve my luck. Hell yeah, luck increased by 1. We love it. We love to see it. Got 69 all stats yet. Now we're getting close. We're getting close, but right now I'm wearing a lot of boosting stuff. Do I use it for cardio? If you play Beat Saber on the right way, yeah, you can get it cardio, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Which mod list am I using? I'm actually taking the general mod list that came from the good old games version and then updating it to work with version 1.1, which I'm using now. I think I'm 1.1? Yes, Unity release 1.1.1 with the regular mods from the good old games version. This is a good-looking castle right there. Quick save. Now, I have nothing against you, Castle Wayrest, but I require a picture. Hello, child. Mordor Kingfield. Well met, stranger. Goodbye. Hello, battle mage. You see a battle mage. So all I've got to do... A board guard says only castle staff and trusted guests are allowed beyond these doors. Right. Well, this is going to be complicated then. I am playing Daggerfall for anyone who has just joined. Look at this. This happy little chap over here. I've got to find Edwardsteer Buckinghouse. If you have a couple of days to spare and wouldn't mind being 762 gold pieces richer, I have a mission requiring some speed and delicacy. No. No. Wasn't expecting you to turn down 762 gold for a few days' work. How many peasants would murder for that kind of money? Well, your life, I suppose. You have no idea who you're playing with. I'm so rich. I could buy you. If I were a... Hello, princess. I chose the wrong royal family. Hey, how's it going? Sir Antidote. You're trying to track down that letter of the Emperor's, yes? There are very few scandals in the Bay of which I am totally ignorant. I could give you some information, but nothing was without a price that I know well. I need a champion who doesn't fear the fires of oblivion. Are you interested? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Soul of the Black Knight, that is a relief to me. Do not ask any questions. Get this letter to a certain high-level sorceress at the Necromancer's Crypt, Skurg Barrow, in the Dragon Tail Mountains. Avoid the rift if you see it. You have gone too far. They will not be expecting you, and will not wait for any introductions. The Necromancer feel that death is a reward for the living, not a punishment. Once you have delivered the letter, they would feel no need to guarantee your safety. It is their way. I need the letter delivered and a response from the King of Worms in my hand 1 month from now at the absolute latest. Okay. I'm going to read your letter just so you know. A wedding. Morgaia's wedding. Princess Morgaia of Wayrest has asked me to deliver a letter to the King of Worms of the Necromancers of Skurg Barrow in Dragon Tail Mountains. She said to avoid the rift, whatever that is. Doesn't matter, it's fine. I'm going to read your letter, just so you know. That's being read now. King of Worms, I agree to your terms. I will give you my first, and you will exert your influence on the King of Firsthold on Somerset Isle. Only you can let him speak with his dead son. For that, he would even marry Nulfaga. Okay, so we've got a bit of a forced marriage to chat with dead kid going on. Seems dark. Seems harsh. But I agree. I'm going to set my anchor point here. Recall. Anchor. I'm going to rob your castle while I'm here, and then I'm going to go and do the thing that you needed me to do. Just so you know. Open the map and see the yellow square on the left-hand side. That's how many chunks the dungeon has. Right. Could be here a while. Let's go and find this stupid picture. Only castle staff and trusted guests are allowed beyond those doors. How do we become one of those two? Hello? How? Do we have to kill guards to get in here? Can I just become... Just click the door again? Yeah, I'm sure this is probably fine. Oh, God! I see. Okay, well, this is your choice. I don't want to do this. Ooh, hello. Hang on. Stuff. This is your fault. I was more than happy to just not do that. But in we go. Hang on. What do... In the eyes of the law of Wayrest, I'm a common citizen, guys. Common citizens can kill guards all the time. It's, if anything, encouraged. You're not even considered a common citizen until you've killed at least 2 guards. They don't really care. They do not really care. They've got a very similar attitude to Falador. Guards are going to die. They know that. My candle died. Let's get it back. Ooh, hello. Mithril short sword. Hang on, you have some gold on you. Give me the mithril short sword. Now, if I am correct... I am not. I was going to say green is the entrance, red is me. Where do I find this picture? Walks into classroom. Hello, Mr. Hayes. Sorry I'm late. Kenna, this is the second time this week. It's your own time you're wasting. See me after class. What is this? Why is there a weird occult altar in the basement of Castle Wayrest? What's going on with this, guys? What's happening here? This doesn't seem very demure of you. I'm going to quick save the game. I'm going to hammer you, my friend. I think he tried to paralyze me, and my pants of freeballing genuinely just saved me. Can I make this jump? Hell yeah! There we go! Just made that jump! Give me your weapons. Oh, hang on, this is it. Oh, I can't wear it, can I? I can't wear plate armor. I need to get the special plate version of it. Just to check with the Daggerfall aficionados in the chat, the picture that I have been sent to claim, is that somewhere random in the castle? Just so I know. Or is it in a specific place? I don't want you to tell me where it is if it's that place. I just want to know. The dungeon is handcrafted. Okay, so this is one of the dungeons that isn't randomly generated, which means the picture will always be in a specific place. This is also, because I'm running the smaller dungeons mod, that means this is one of the dungeons that is the actual size that most of these dungeons should be. Chain left pauldron, chain right pauldron, +5 to armor. Chain left spalder. And I've got chain left pauldron. Okay. Chain greaves, chain left pauldron, +6. Right, there's nothing here that's better for me than anything I've currently got. Right, so this dungeon is the actual size that dungeons should be. Anyone remember the really odd line from Oblivion? I do not remember that line. But if we get back to Oblivion and we play it, I'm sure we will find that line again. It's in a specific place. The Queen of Sentinel wants you to steal a painting from Castle Wayrest. Yes. And I am currently in Castle Wayrest. Question is... where is this painting? If I were a painting, where would I be? Can't pick up the item, that's a shame. Oh, this is going to be huge, isn't it? If it's handcrafted, why are there random bits like this? Unless this is the jail. It's got to be on a wall somewhere, hasn't it? Obviously, that's where a painting would be. It would be hanging up on a wall. I've been this way before? No. Oh, this place is going to be huge, isn't it? It will be in a loot pile. What grand RPG am I playing after Daggerfall? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. We'll figure it out in the future. We will burn that bridge when we get to it. Where have I not been? Not been to the left. I'm glad I invested in heal. Really glad. Imagine you're just guarding your room and someone comes and smacks you with a hammer. That's not what you want to have happen, is it? Loot pile. Gold pieces. Daedra heart. Second loot pile. Gold pieces. Tower shield. Can't use it. None of those are what we need. I'm wondering if it was that weird altar-looking room that we went into first. Because that room looked pretty suspicious. Will I stream Path of Exile 2? Probably. I probably will, yes. Will I be good at it? Dunno. Depends how powerful the Poison Archer build is. That is just a loop. This is also new. Nothing on you, that's a shame. What's this? It's a shadow. At least the build is working. You can tell that my build is very much working. Any chance for Monkey Island? Without a doubt. Without a doubt, Monkey Island will be played at some point because I've never played Monkey Island and I've heard good things about it. I want to experience it, play it, see what it's like. Cannot believe this is a handcrafted dungeon. Could you please give Elven Cuirass? That's a shame. It's annoying that I'm not seeing any. It's an adamantium flail. That's going to be worth some gold right there. That's one of the higher level. 7 to 19 points of damage. Is that more than my Elven Warhammer? 5 to 19. Flail is 7 to 19. That is, I think, a better weapon than my Warhammer. Well, we have got a better weapon. I've not seen much armor drop. Much specific armor that I can wear, the chain version of Daedra and Dremora and whatnot. Because I am still looking for chain armor specifically, but I can't find any of them. Flail Mage, now we really are freeballing. I've been down there before, but I've not been up here. Let's go with heal. This is new. Okay, this is not a castle. This is a weird tomb. I refuse to believe this is how your castle works. That has got something to do with it. just need a picture. This is going to take so long to find. I'm going to find it though. My God, I'm going to find it. Steel battle axe, boots. Has anyone played? If you want a hint of which chunk you need to be in, let us know. Yeah, I do actually. So, this is the whole dungeon. I am currently, I believe, the red thing just there. Which chunk of the dungeon, not within that bit, which specific chunk? When I say chunk, you see how this is kind of like a square, and this is kind of like a square, and this is kind of like a square. Well, each square connects to the other ones. Just above the leftmost white hall. Do you mean here? Okay, so we need to go all the way back to there. I'm just going to recall. I'm recalling back to here. And now we're going to carry... Oh, the guards are going to attack me, aren't they? Imagine how unsafe you'd feel as a king or queen if someone walked into your palace, opened a door, and then just murdered all of your guards. I'd feel a bit unsafe. Someone you've never met just walks in and starts absolutely wrecking every single guard you've got. Just checking all the stuff here. We're getting lots more Elven Warhammer drops now, which is interesting. I'm going to go this way. I'll wait here. Yeah, you best run. You're about to be freeballed. Dwarven Wakizashi. A formal cloak with a hood. Ooh, okay. It's got a hood. She will see what it looks like. Oh, it's beautiful. You can equip all of them. How many cloaks can you put on? We're going for it. We're going for a cloak build. Yeah, it must be a bit disconcerting to see all of your guards just get killed. So we need to be in this chunk here. So the picture we're looking for is somewhere within this chunk. I will believe you. God, that took a lot of battering. I will believe you. You need to get to the chunk to the left of that, but you have to navigate through that one to get it. So we need to be here. Okay. Where am I? I'm there. So we need to go to the left of this chunk. So we need to be going ultimately west. I can do this. Did I anchor? No. No, I didn't. Just realized that. We've committed. Putting heal on that quick use button was smart of me. Chance of us finding adamantium armor is low, but not impossible. Leather fur helmet. I'm good. I'm good. Have I seen Arcane? Only the first season. Haven't seen the second yet. I know. I know, I'm sorry. So I've got to be in the chunk to the left of this, have I? Which is this one? What if I were to go... Make it 3D again. What if I were to go north... hang on, back to the thing and then up. So turn around, left, left, up. I can do this. Just got to find a picture. A painting. An absolutely bloody hidden painting inside a massive, massive castle. None of these are dropping armor. I'm going to have to buy some armor at some point. God, I hate the idea of that. Why are you upside down? Oh, there's a portal. Nothing bad ever happened from going through a portal. I feel... Try hitting the coffins. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing happens. See? Totally fine. Nothing happens. Absolutely fine. Let's go through the portal. Nothing bad happens. Where are we? Ooh. We are... actually kind of where we need to be. That portal might go back the same way, but it might not, so it's not... Now, she asked us not to use the rift, but that was a different quest. That wasn't the rift she was on about. I'm guessing the rift she was on about was an Oblivion rift. I'll have a quick nap. It was a different rift. You wouldn't know her. She goes to a different castle. Oh good, I see that the weird, creepy king and queen obviously live down here. And they like to sit down and have their weird, creepy moments down here. Which way have I not been? Not been... Well, that was the only way you can go, it seems, from here. That was the only... Ah, haven't been this way yet. Ooh! Secret door! Hell yeah. Oop, down some steps. Very secret door. Where are you taking me to? This is a big dungeon. Am I in the right chunk yet? I might not be. Let's find out. Nope. I need to go the other way. Can I get to the other chunk from this direction? Lock level 18. I will just kick it down. Is there going to be a monologue of profound wisdom here, or should I go back to binging the Says channel? I would go back to binging the Says channel, my friend. That's the peak. That's the pinnacle of everything I say. Everything on here, pretty dumb. That's just... It's like watching baseball. 99% of it is just boring. Occasionally you get a home run, but don't expect it every time. You want the best parts of me? Go and watch the highlights. You want to trudge through the slop with the rest of everyone else? That's when you hang out here. It's just how it works. I don't make the rules. That's just the truth. Sorry, but it is. Oh my god. Oh. Glad I got this new weapon, though. This new weapon is helping. Substantially. Steel pauldron. And I still can't use it. Ah. Need to be going... Am I anywhere near where I need to be? Someone is going to have to help me with this. Because This dungeon is just too big. We're going to be here for literal hours. I miss the days you could just swing a spiked ball and solve all your problems. Oh, those days. Thanks, Chris. That's exactly what I needed. That is the specific advice I was hoping you would offer for this. Left of the chunk you are currently in. Right. Well, no, not right. Left. Which means we want to be going this kind of way. Alright? I'll see which of these move to the left. Heal is the greatest spell I've ever bought. Mastering the old stutter step. Chain gauntlets. Information. +6. Currently I'm wearing chain gauntlets with +6. I must have gotten very lucky with my item drops before, because I don't seem to be having any better items drop. Oh, hello, Mr. Angry Battle Mage. Allow me to retort. Nope. Now, we're in the right chunk, I believe. We're in the right chunk. We're around the area. We're in the right kind of ballpark. Vibes are... Forgot I had health. Forgot about health. Let's try this again. It's okay. Where was I last? Heal. I was here. Not too far away at all. I quick save fastidiously, so very rarely am I left with no options. I quick save a lot. Flying Candle is the best support character. Can we just agree that Candle-san is the MVP here? Without Candle, we wouldn't get anywhere near as far as we have got. Candle has kept me sane through these... That's terrifying. What the hell is that? 3 underwater abominations fighting a drow. That's pretty cool. You are cosplaying Candle-san at the next... So if I'm at a convention, I will let people know, and then someone can follow me around dressed as a candle. This would be great. Am I going the right way? Is this actually the right way to find the picture? I feel that it might be. Yes, into the sewers. Every Bethesda game, man. Every single Bethesda game. Has the player gone to the sewers yet? No, they must go to the sewers. We've designed them, we've built them. This is basically Morrowind. Again. I feel like I'm back in... what was the name of the place? Mournhold. How can you forget Mournhold? City of Light. City of Magic. We have ran pretty much all the way around and discovered nothing. Unless there's a hidden door somewhere that I... This is where I came in! There's got to be a hidden door into the sewers. It's there. I see it, you cheeky little chap. It's fine, I'll jump over. I'll run around, I'll run this way. I see you, hidden door. I mean, there was a bridge, but I could just jump anyway. If I was a hidden door, where would I be? I mean, I'd be around here, surely. To me, that looked like the hidden door. Forward. Here. What? Oh, it's not underwater, is it? No, it can't be. Can't be underwater. I have helped you get here. I feel you're on your own now. Is... Go back to 3D view. Ah, it's underwater. God damn it. Right. Save. Water breathing. Go. Protected by ice atronachs. You have nothing on you that I need. Duck. Oh, slaughterfish in this game are terrifying. Slaughterfish are like legit, straight up, actually quite scary. My Brigadine jerkin is falling apart. Ah, my jerkin is failing me. How do I get out? I'm guessing you just climb. Yes. I can just climb. Quick save. Heal. Quick save again. Bash the door down. With my fists. Quick save again. I'm here for the picture, and I will not leave until I have it. Interestingly. Can't go through there, I'm guessing. That seems like a trap. Oh, it's underwater. Not a fan of underwater sections. Cast water breathing. Run. Oh, what is down here? Is this always underwater? This part of the... I bet you need to levitate to get up there. Well, good thing I've got the ring of levitation. Up we go. Up we go some more. Nope, that is the top of what I'm guessing is a trapdoor that I'm not meant to be able to get to yet. That is the place I just levitated from. Ah, but you can levitate underwater, which actually massively improves your movement speed. This is... Oh my god, I hate you. Drow are terrifying. Giant slaughterfish. Ooh, okay. Let's just levitate out of this water. Right, I like the act of levitating underwater, though. That's pretty clever. Oh, candle died. What's this? Loot pile. I'll take all the gold, obviously. Iron war axe. Ghoul's tongue. This does not feel like I'm in the right place. That just takes me to Wayrest. I can't travel through that door. Would you let me know if I've missed it? Would you be kind enough to let me know if I've missed the picture? No. I feel that I'm in the right chunk. I'm just not in the right part of the chunk. I think this is actually some kind of punishment bit for falling into the water. Because you would fall from there down to here. Then you'd fall down, and you'd have to essentially climb your way back. Can I float through this area now? What? What if I duck? No, you can't. I feel that water bit was actually the other part of a trap. I'm going to rest. There are enemies nearby. And what I essentially did was just walk through a trap the opposite way that you're meant to. Levitation's great, though. This levitation's fantastic. This prize best be worth it. Cannot carry any more stuff. Chainwright Spalder, Chain Greaves. I am maxed out on stuff. Let's heal a bit. Levitation is stopping you from crouching through the hole. I'm good. I'm going to be okay. I'll get around it the other way. We'll get Candle out. We'll quick save. We'll carry on. I'm going to find the picture. Somehow. Cannot carry any more stuff. So unless I find an item or a weapon or a piece of armor that's actually just legitimately better than what I currently have, it's a case now of... Ooh, new door, not been this way yet. It's a case of finding where I haven't been to. Forward, right. Now I think you're obviously meant to crouch jump somehow. Let's try crouch jumping. Ho ho! I am a god gamer. Absolute master gamer that you guys just saw. You saw some skills. That's what you saw. The dagger has indeed fell. First try. First try as well. Let's see if we can break this door down. I'm not even going to change weapons. I'm just going to hit it with a ball. Sometimes you just got to free ball it. Smack it, and in you go. Gold pieces. Steel mail chaussees. +6 to armor. I'm already wearing dwarven cuisses, so I assume they are better. No, nothing else. Nothing else is needed. Is that, just out of wonder, is that legitimately how you're meant to get past that thing? Are you meant to jump crouch? Or is there a way that you get around it? Is that part of the game that's designed to teach the player how to jump crouch? I feel somewhat bad. I've been poisoned. Well, guess it's time to use the Bracer of Venom antidote. You're healthy. Sir Antidote strikes again. No one poisons Sir Antidote. Imagine being the person that designed Castle Wayrest. My flail's shaft is nearly split in two. I've been flailing around with it too much and I've nearly broken my own shaft. All right, condition battered. I'm going to have to go with a steel flail. Oh no, I can't repair anything, can I? That's a problem. Does this game have a story? We are literally playing through the story right now, attempting to find a painting to take back to the Queen. I assume the painting is going to show her 4 children, one of which she had kidnapped and murdered. Right, I've split my shaft in 2. Weapons. Elven Warhammer. Almost new. Put it back on. We're going back to the old-fashioned. Should have never doubted my Warhammer. dead, my friend. Nothing for me. Nothing for me here. Loot pile. Gold, steel flail. None of these are the picture. If you were taking the piss and the picture is actually just randomly around somewhere, oh, I'm going to be here a while. What is that? I'm going to quick save and then fall down here and see what happens. Then I'm going to climb back up. So I'm sure I took some damage while I was... Oh, okay. It's just a random hole. You thought... Just a random pit trap that you could fall into. Swear to God, I've been in Wayrest for 1 day and I've broken my shaft. It's never the news you want to hear. Am I in the wrong chunk now? I think I want to be here, don't I? No, I'm in the right chunk. Cool. Okay, I'll believe you. I'll trust you. Trusting you right now. There's a lot of trust happening. Forward and right. Swear to God. You want to be back in the sewer chunk. That's the one to the north of me. The sewer is to the north. The problem is that some of you don't know what you're on about. And you are the ones I am accidentally listening to. Whereas some of you know exactly what you're on about. And I should be listening to you. Well, this looks impressive. Look at that. We have taken the painting. And all it's done is summon a warrior. Summon many warriors. I'm going to run away and hide. I'm then going to open my inventory and see if I can have a look at the painting. Info. Island at Daybreak by Ingman Ulrason. Is that it? Is that it? So I look at it. The scene in the painting shifts and twists. You can clearly see the inside of a tent. Several men in the livery of Wayrest are intensely debating with a man bearing the coat of arms of Daggerfall. One of the Wayrest men slips behind the Daggerfall man, draws a dagger, and casually slides it between his ribs. The image fades as the life ebbs from his body. Is the man bearing the coat of arms of Daggerfall the king? Was that King Lysander? Was that how the dagger fell? Are we learning that King Lysander, the now spirit haunting Daggerfall, was murdered by men of Wayrest? Why were you guys just hanging down here? Guarding the painting. Yeah, you just saw your two best friends got. Sit down, son. What's that? Steel left pauldron, can't wear it. What you got on you? Gold? Flail? Nothing worth it. What you got on you? Any games on your phone? No. Not at all. So this painting is magical and shows that some Wayrest men murdered a Daggerfall man. And the Daggerfall man was likely King Lysander. Question we need to now ask is, who murdered him? That's what I'd like to know. Who indeed? Who murdered the king? I'm guessing these are all just... Up! Whoa! That's a little trap. You stand on that, it moves. Should we open all these? I'm going to open all these doors. I'm going to first of all put my... There's a thing attacking the door from the other side, from what I can hear. Ah, hello. Well, I must say, I was expecting fewer people. Do you guys just endlessly spawn? Do these endlessly spawn? Or did I interrupt a warrior art class? Someone had painted a very nice lenticular picture that moves as you look at it from different angles. Now I've just stolen it. You have nothing I need. You have nothing I need. You have... I suppose so. Let's quick save again. Right, what was through here? Nothing! It's through here. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Oh. What about here? I had nothing. There are no secrets in any of these rooms. Just endlessly spawning enemies. Gotcha. I should recall. I should. Would have been real useful had I have anchored. But I did not anchor. Cole Rowland is raiding with a party 32. Cole, welcome everyone from Cole's stream. If you have never played Daggerfall before, then that's about to change. You're about to see Daggerfall. Daggerfall is the second Elder Scrolls game, sequel to Arena. It is a very, very old classic RPG dungeon crawler, and it's difficult. I'm not going to lie, it is difficult. I'm also realizing that we only got here because of a teleporter, which might be a problem. Ah, hang on. If I can get back to there, I'll be fine. Right. I've got to get back to that room there. How do I get back to this chunk here? Let me just do a big 3D maze thing in my mind. Down the stairs and, you know, we'll see where this goes. It's fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, so remember that I got random one-way teleported and I forgot to anchor, which means we now need to legitimately get out of Castle Wayrest, which might be, from what I can tell, one of the most annoyingly shaped dungeons. Do you need to anchor every time? Yeah. Yeah, you do. That means I now need to get out of this dungeon. And that could take a while. So everyone just settle in. Everyone get comfy. Isn't this game like really big? Yes, Zach. Yeah, remarkably so. Dangerously so. Scarily so. And I now need to escape this absolutely massive dungeon. Problem with the dungeon is it had a one-way teleporter that I foolishly took, which randomly teleported me to another part of the dungeon. Now, it should be possible to escape. It might just mean that we're going to be here for a while. So everyone get comfy. How's everyone doing? Now, how we all been? I mean, if I recall, let's see what happens. Yeah, you got to set an anchor point. How have we all been? How come I'm not looting gold? So gold has weight in this game. I currently have 15,520 gold pieces on me, and I literally can't loot any more gold. Gold has weight. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. Put stuff in your wagon. I don't think I can because my wagon is too far away. You can only do that when you're at the start of a dungeon. So I can't store anything in my wagon, can't recall, and now we need to solve this 3D maze and get out of here. Are we all ready to solve and this is only a little bit of it. There's more. I need to be in the chunk to the north of me, which means down and around to, I believe, the right. I've got to get back to here. If I get back to there, I'm pretty good. No, I lie. I've got to get south. Oh, this is bad. We could be here a while. Forward and left. We've not been left yet. Screw it. Forward and left. Let's see what's going to happen. It could be safe, could be bad. Cole, how have you been, man? Hoping you've been well. Thank you for the raid. It's always lovely to have you here. What was Cole been up to in his streams? I'm guessing some badass music making went on. Just guessing that happened. I feel like the 3D map is kind of cheaty. It's not. The 3D map was actually in the original. Only reason I'm checking all of their drops, by the way, is in case they drop any... Sometimes these are teleporters. In case they drop any of the amazingly overpowered armor that I could get, but it's like a 1% chance. Moonlit Butterfly, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Are you ready to be lost with us in the tombs? The absolute tombs of... Hang on, can we go that way? That way gets us to there, which is... That's an... Oh, hang on. So forward, left, right. So back from where we are, right this way. I think I've actually managed to solve a little bit of our 3D maze. Not talking through it too much because I don't want to feel like I'm wrong, but I think I've got us a little bit further. You've only ever seen me wear this outfit. It's all I own. Basically, I'm an NPC. I have been made in this one look, and that's now all I have. We need to get to there. To do that, we go from here. I want to say that way. This way. I think this is the right way. I will try Thief the Dark Project at some point. I've heard that's a really good game. Now from here. We haven't been this way before. I don't think this is the right way. So I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go this way. I want to know... Trying to go the way that I think I know to get back to the chunk, I think. When I say chunk, just so you all know what I'm on about. If I zoom out, can you see that the map on the left, this mini-map, is made up of little square tiles? So every part of the dungeon is a randomly generated chunk. This is a square chunk. This is a square chunk. This, although I haven't explored all of it, will be a square chunk. This is a square chunk. This is one as well. The chunks have very few connected bits. So I need to get to this chunk just here. And the connection is that door just there. So if I switch back to the 3D model, I'm trying to access that door, which is accessed through the sewer. And to get to the sewer, I need to go forward, left, and then through the tiny wall hole. I'm effectively going backwards because stupidly I forgot to set a recall point. Aha, now we're back in the sewer. This is good. This is good. Back into the sewer, and then I cast water breathing. Gives me a couple of seconds to actually breathe. I can continue to try and escape. I want to say this way. Put my weapon away. I should be able to climb out. Yes. Now, is there a fake door down here that you can go through? Someone said there was a fake door to Wayrest. I want to run forward and take not the first left. I actually want to run all the way around from where I am and go this way. That door doesn't work, so it's just a fake door. It's a real fake door. You can't use it. Why isn't my candle's flame dancing or going out? It's a magical candle. It can exist underwater. Everyone knows that about magical candles. Come on. So I'm in this... I've successfully accessed the new chunk. What I now need to do is access possibly a way to get to the other chunk above it. But I'm looking and seeing... Yes, I think those teleporters are two ways. Go east to get to the portal. Just gonna have a quick nap. There are enemies nearby. No, I'm not. There is a big question, however. I am here because a portal sent me here. Portals are not always two-way. If it was a one-way portal, even though the world looks connected, it might not be. Which would be a real problem. But we'll find out. We'll find out pretty damn soon. Now, there was indeed another portal, wasn't there? The portal we came from was here. But where was the other portal that we never took? There was another portal that we never tried. See, that one got us to here. And that is a cutoff. But we might, if we're very lucky, be able to find a way that these chunks connect together again. But I don't know if we're going to be that lucky. Now, you said there was another portal. Just there. That would send me to there, which is connected, actually. Oh, hang on. Hang on. This may have connected me to the right place. I might be able to use... Don't know what that does, but I'm going to use it just in case. Does Sir Antidote have a brother called Anak? Yes. Yes, it's a very theatrical family. Die, my friend. Wait. See where we are now. I think we were going the right way before. Let's just work this out. I need to get to that portal there. Now, to get to that room there, which is physically very close to where I am now, unless we're extremely lucky and this door connects to it. If we are incredibly lucky, this door will connect. Are we? We're not. That is a different portal. But I mean, how bad can it be? It's either going to get us closer or further away. Let's give it a go. No idea. We are now further up in the same chunk. We'll see what happens in a second. Another steel warhammer, some more bracers. Seems closer. Yeah. It seems closer. I've quick saved now, so we've very much committed to being here. We are in a somewhat different room. Let me just grab a candle, and off we go. All the castle is connected. There will be a way out. There will be. All we have to do is find it. I am actually quite close to the throne room. Yeah, I'm remarkably close to the throne room, actually. I've got to go that way. There's nowhere that I'm connected to. This would take me all the way down very quickly. There was a fake door here. We could get through. I am not lost in here with them. They are lost in... They're trapped in here with me. That's the way we're going to look at it. This door was already open. Why was this door already open? Hang on. This door was already open because this is the right way. I think we have just discovered a place we've been before. In a good way. We're back. We are so back. And then we go this way. That was the secret. This was the... Hang on, no, wait. Then we jump up and go left. Are we back? Let me just work it out. That would take us to there, which we loop around to get to there. We are in roughly the right place. That would take us to there, which is where we don't want to be. We do want to be is up this way. I mean, we came down these steps, so there's no way that we can't. We're adjacent to being back. We've got a concept of being back. That's what we've got. We're not back yet. We'd like to be. We've not been that way before, so it's definitely not that way. But it might be this way. That's the portal. That's the portal we first took, which got us to the wrong place. So we don't take the portal. But if we don't take the portal, what other direction have we come from? We've come from this way, which you can only go this way. And this gets us to here. That's fine. That's fine. Why do I get the feeling you've been stuck in this dungeon for hours? It's not been hours. It's been some time. Not gonna lie. We need to get to this route, which gets us somewhere. It's been around an hour or two. We have become the mole people. Would you believe that I actually have a mod on called Small Dungeons? And this is the size that dungeons are meant to be. Every single random dungeon we've ever done was meant to be this big. And I have specifically turned off the massive dungeon kind of design because I think it's dumb. And is far too time consuming for anyone. So we go down there. That gets us to there. We could go into there, which gets us... There's a portal there which will get us to there. I'm not sure what that would do, though. Not sure if being there would help. I don't think it would. I'm just checking where we've been before from there. That just gets us back to the sewer. Right. I have a feeling that the only way we can get out of the chunk we are currently in is by using the portal. I genuinely do think that we need to use the portal, because the chunk we are on does not connect to anything else. Save it and try it. There's the portal again. Let's see how far this gets us. Game saved. This is new. So this gets us to here. And that portal gets us to there? Don't know what the lever does. Oh, good. We're back here. And from here, we go where? That gets us to there. Following around in 3D. That gets us to there. It leads back to the sewer. It changes the portal it opened the second wall puzzle. Did the lever create another portal? Don't know. Don't know. I am getting to the point where we turn off collision. And then we just levitate. Our cloth of nimbleness has broken. Is the lever in the room with us right now? Oh, you guys are you're gonna love it when it takes this long to get through anything. We've not been this way yet. Let's go this way. Let's see what happens. New adventure. New adventure. Maybe this is the way we escape. Because all the chunks are connected together somehow. They've got to be. Castle Wayrest cannot be an impossible castle. Every part is somehow connected to every other part. There cannot be an absolute load of random teleporters that send you to play. I mean, look, have we been here before? No. No, it's not impossible. No, it's just very, very annoying. We need to be back here. The entrance to the dungeon is there. It's that green square. So if anything, we need to kind of go east from where we are. Am I poisoned again? Nope, we're healthy. We are healthy. Not been up here before. If we know which of the chunks we need to be in, being in any of the wrong chunks is pointless. We need to effectively move from chunk to chunk. But if we know that some of the chunks are connected by one-way teleporters... Ooh, Dwarven Male Chuisse. Plus 11 to armor. Cannot carry it. I will drop then these and grab... Oh, no. Weapons and armor. Remove that. Take that. Can't carry it. Remove... mithril short, so I don't need it. It's so heavy. Okay, what don't I need? What's heavy? You know what, these books, they're good, but we can take them and equip them. 11. We've found... Drop the flail. The flail's good, though. It's an adamantium flail. It's really good. It's a really good flail. Don't want to drop the flail. It's too good. We need to be in this chunk to then go south. How do I get to that chunk from where I am? And even if I could, it limits itself by having a one-way teleporter. Can't use the cart till we're at the entrance. That's a problem with the general cart system. We can always turn off collision and levitate home. Or we can master the game. And as Dragon Age has taught me, sometimes you need to master the taint. I am poisoned a lot. But it's okay, because I've got... Oh, no, I've not got a bracer of that. I've got use magic items. Bracer of Venom Antidote. I am healthy again. What's in the loot pile? Seeing nothing of anything. Nothing of any use. I might add poison resist onto one of the capes. That's actually a really good idea. Like a really good idea. So Antidote will not die to poison. I refuse to allow that to happen. That would be too ironic. I will not die to irony. Nothing special and magical here. And this is a dead end. Excellent. Full-on dead end. Forward and right. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get out of this stupid dungeon. Somehow. I don't care if I find a teleporter. I don't care if I have to be here for hours. I'm going to escape Castle Wayrest. How did anyone finish this game back in the day? How did Bethesda make another game? People were like, oh, I loved Daggerfall. It was beautiful being trapped in Castle Wayrest for 3 weeks. Give me more of that. My chain buckler has broken, apparently. Oh no, it must be her chain buckler that's broken. Oh, nice. Okay, so you can actually see what stuff the enemy have that have broken. That's clever. Wayrest is nothing compared to Castle Daggerfall. Don't be telling me that. That's going to be me, soon. Me, when you try to escape Castle Wayrest. Nobody finished Daggerfall. We're going to finish it. Why is there a dead rat here? That means I've been here before. Oh, hang on. I'm back at the sewer. Which means I can get back. I'm following. That would get me to there, which is not where I need to be. The problem is the one-way teleporters. Isn't the map actually the size of the unedited? Okay. The problem that you're saying, Lethal, trace a route from the throne room to where I am. Now that sounds pretty doable. The problem with that is that I've gone through several doors and rooms within the throne room, and I'm now using these one-way teleporters, which have made getting to where I am and effectively back to it, almost impossible. I suppose the only other potential is to actually go the opposite and try and come down here back into this absolute mess. Going south. Now there is no connection, I don't believe, from the block I'm in to the block to the south of it. There isn't. I would need to go from the sewers south. I'm going to go from the sewers south. And you guys are going to be along for the ride. So, everyone buckle up. We're going sewer diving. Let me just double check that this works. It might do. We need to get as south as we possibly can, because that's the connection just there. That's the one that we need. That links to here, which links to there, which gets us to this room here. Okay. We need to get to... Where do we need to get to? The only connection is there. That bit just there. That is the only active connection. And it is not connected to that chunk. That bit there links to this, which isn't connected to that chunk. You can see that it isn't. That is extremely annoying. So this chunk does not link to this chunk. This chunk links to this one, which again does not link to this one. There is no way to get from there to here. That is not a connection, even though it looks like it should be. It is not. So drawing a path from the throne room to here quite literally does not work. I could get to other places from here, though. There are a couple of one-way teleporters which send us quite far. Everything in this game is a problem. Just tune back in. We have got a massive dungeon. Yes. So my thought process is this. The problem is the one-way teleporters. Because I literally can't get back to them. Now it does seem that the teleporters teleport within a chunk. But that chunk then limits where I can get to. Heavily limits where I can get to. Are we cheating? So here's what I'm thinking. There is a single connection, or there should be. What's that? That looks like a trap. If I can go through here to there, why is that on that chunk but not connected to anything else when it should be? That bit there. I need to get to there. I'm going to go back to this room, which involves me going south from where I am currently. So we need to return to where I effectively got the... where I got the thing from. Which means going back into that bit, which is all the way around. This is not even Todd Howard's fault. We can't blame Todd for this one. The entrance to this bit was there. Now we go this way. I want to return to the final throne room. The room where I actually found the picture. Reason for this is I believe there is a place within that room we can escape. Forward and left. Now, the escape might involve a little bit of clipping through a wall. But at this point, we are very much in that territory. We are strongly within clip through the wall territory. We're all just going to agree that's what's happening. I actually do think I can do this. Go all the way back to where you last teleported and go through the secret door in the other room. The secret door? Turn the wheel at the base of the fork and then keep going. Okay, Blade, you're going to need to do this in a second. You're going to need to tell me in a second because I want to, first of all, go back to the throne room, which is actually straight forward and then right, and then left and all the way down. I want to go back because I want to check something. Something that I may have missed. Something that might be dumb. Once we took the picture, one of these doors had a trap door. I just want to see what happens if I step on it. Does this go down somewhere? No. No, it does not. I thought maybe this was a special little trapdoor. Now I keep hearing that noise. Yeah, it's the trapdoor opening and closing repeatedly. So here's what I'm questioning. What I'm questioning is this. The room that I'm in contains this hall here. Is there any way to connect to that bit? And the answer is I don't think there is. If we were to turn 90 degrees, it would be there, wouldn't it? Out of curiosity, what would happen if I levitated up to it? It would be here. Be behind. No, there's no secret door on the wall. That's very annoying. Right, some of you in chat believe that you know the way. Oh, it's so annoying. I can see the dungeon through the wall. Some of you believe you know the way. Maybe levitate above the trapdoor. I don't think the trapdoor actually goes up anywhere. The trapdoor doesn't go up to anywhere. There's nothing above it. Grab the candle back out. Where was the trapdoor again? You cannot zoom while levitating, which is very annoying. We can have, it's a good idea, we can have a look, but I don't believe the trapdoor, there's nothing above it. No. Nothing above it at all. Some of you, this is the way of the teleporter chunk. The teleporter chunk will send a player to a potentially disastrous dungeon. Now, this dungeon, however, are those teleporters always the same? If you've played Daggerfall before, are those teleporters always the same? Yes. Which means it has to be possible to escape from where I currently am. So we're trying to get to the exit. Now, I've already pulled the lever. So does anyone believe they actually have an idea of how to escape? That didn't help. And spun the wheel. Yeah, I've pulled the lever and spun the wheel. 2 of those things were done. We've not been down here and gone to the right yet, unless it's a dead end and I already have. I think I may have done. Is it lever or lever? Both. Both work. At what point do we teleport to the exit of this dungeon? When do we just do that? I really, truly do not believe there is any way to do this now. next playthrough is called Sir Anti-Dungeon. So what's the console command for teleporting to the exit of a dungeon? Just out of curiosity. Stam says need to go back, tele to exit. Hey! We did it. We solved the dungeon. Oh god, I forgot they're still angry at me for being in the dungeon. We did it, guys. We're the best at this. Oh, if I die now, avert thine eyes, child. Child didn't see anything, it's fine. Just gonna take 300 gold from you. And... Alright. Everyone's dead. Good stuff. Bye. Okay. We are never coming back to Wayrest again. It's just not happening. We are never, ever returning to Wayrest. I have stolen the picture, and my god, she wants me to deliver a letter to the King of Worms. She wants a reply back in a month. That was the 13th of Frostfall. When is it? What's the date today? It's the 1 day. I was in the dungeon for less than a day. I'm a common citizen, as far as they care. A common citizen. So let's quick save, now we're out the dungeon. And shall we return the thing to the painting? Queen Akarethi has asked me to infiltrate Castle Wayrest somewhere, find a painting, and then get the hell out. I think we should take this back. She is in Sentinel, isn't she? Queen Akarethi is in Sentinel. How long will it take to get from where I am to Sentinel? This could be an issue. It would take 439 hours. Why is it player-controlled journey when I don't want it to be that? Only 188 hours. That could be quicker. Or, more important, what if we were to do her other quest first. Because this person, what did she want? She wanted the wedding gift. Deliver a letter to the King of Worms at Skorg Barrow in the Dragentail Mountains. That's down here. I mean, that's kind of on the way, isn't it, really? It's kind of on the way. Yeah, let's do that. Dragentail Mountains, find Skorg Barrow. Yeah, it's only 15 days. Which is a problem. Travel recklessly. Go. She needs a reply in 1 month. Which is why we've got to travel recklessly. We've got to just run. Just sprint. Whole thing. Where are we now? We're out here. It's lovely. I'm going to have a nap. Rest until fully healed. As long as nobody disturbs me, I'll be okay. You are healed. Good stuff. The landscape is gorgeous. I love these kind of low poly style environments. I really do. She needs a reply to this. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's anchor. Let's anchor. And let's save. Did I see an 88k loan? Don't worry about it. It's fine. As long as we don't ever go back to... Hang on. Tulun. We can never return to Tulun. Apart from that, it's fine. We are wanted in Tulun because I may have taken 88,000 gold from them and then ran away. We can interact. Oh, nothing bad ever happens from interacting with barrows. Oh, that's cool. It's a secret place. Oh, yeah. It's Cass Campbell. What's up, guys? How's it going? Oh, I should have fixed my shaft while I was... Why is the door closed? Oh. Should have fixed the shaft while I was back in. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. This is another plot dungeon, which means we're gonna be here a while. Oh, hello. What's up, Mummy? Mummy scurries away from you. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, I forgot to sell anything. I should sell things first. Where's the nearest town? I'm going to go and sell some things first. Use my ring of levitation. Levitate up and out. Let's sell some things quickly. Did I get the airship mod? No. No. Oh, wagon offload. But I need to fix some stuff. The wagon will be offloaded, but I do need to fix things. I'm at... Why does the I'm at command not work for this specific map? This is the one map. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow, this place is huge. Oh my god, this thing's massive. I didn't realize that. It takes up more than one whole chunk. That's huge. Right, I'm there. There is a town to the north of me. However, they are small towns. That town, however, looks like it might have a fighters guild. Let's go see if this town has a fighters guild. I really hope it does. It does! It's over there. It's that little square chunk in the corner. That little cheeky chap. Now also, let's see if we have any interaction. The Emperor's used merchandise. Oh, hell yeah, it's pawn shop. Let us save. And what time are we on? It's 9:49. You still open? Ah, it's open till 8. So let's just stand here and do nothing for the next... No, let's not. Let's go and get a... Let's get a bed for the night. Let's treat us. We deserve a little treat. We're a hard-working adventurer. We can have a little treat at the Dwarfen Giant, can't we? Hey, one room, please. Room for one night. Thank you. I'm going to go and treat myself to a bed. Rest until healed. Little treat for a little guy. Have another 8-hour nap. The 88k loan is, I'm going to be real with you, not being paid back. It's not. The whole point of taking that was to never ever return to that place. We sell some stuff from the Emperor's used merchandise. Sell lots of things to this guy over here. What if they send the Dark Brotherhood? They won't. The shop is better appointed than many. Its wares lie neatly on the shelves. Although not fit for a king, all are skillfully crafted. Ooh. We could be about to find a very nice shop. Let me sell you some things. Do you want to buy this? Why am I not wearing my casual cloak of iron will? Is it broken? Guessing it's broken. Slightly used. Why am I not wearing that? Just hang on. Is there a reason? Oh, is it because I've equipped the casual cloak of iron will? That takes off my never-tiring long shirt. Info. That casts when used stamina. Clothing and misc. Formal cloak. Yeah, I want the casual cloak of iron will. Why is my intelligence low? That was being boosted before. Has something broken? Ah, yes, Bracer of the Wise is broken. Need to get the Bracer of the Wise fixed. And my pants of freeballing fixed. They're broken as well. Do you repair stuff? No, you don't. Of course you don't. Right, what do you sell? If anything good. No. Need to find someone who repairs things. Nope. What about this? You are not very well stocked, are you? Right. What can I sell you that I don't need? Sell. Arrow, don't need it. Magic items, using all of these things. The cloth amulet of nimbleness. I'm wearing my shirt, aren't I? It's broken, I suppose. The never-tiring long shirt. What does that do again? I'm never going to use it, let's be fair. I'm literally never going to use this shirt. Wow, you give terrible prices. Have this book. Have this cloak. Ingredients. Have all these things. I don't need them. What's in the wagon? Nothing, actually. Cool. Now let's go to the Fighters Guild, get stuff fixed, then go back to the place. Wow. Wow, that is a massive mountain in the distance. Imagine living here. That'd be lovely. I'd like that. Am I wearing my boots of zoominess? Yes. Yes, I am. This is the fastest I can move. Might want to stamina up when a certain stamina-draining enemy shows up. I'm sure I'm fine. Nothing can kill me now. I am doing absolutely a-okay. All we've got to do is run to the Fighters Guild, which is all the way over there. Welcome everyone from the raid. Come in, join. We've been raided by a couple of people very, very close together. Smokey and Classic Chunk. Welcome to the stream. I'm Josh. This is Daggerfall. If you've never played Daggerfall before, prepare yourself for an old school RPG. I am not following any guides. I've only cheated once, which was teleporting to the exit of Wayrest because, oh no, we're not doing that. I was there for ages. All right, Fighters Guild, I need you to help me out. You, my friend, your inadequacy has been noted by the elders. They have demoted you. So, in Daggerfall, there are a couple of guilds you can join. If you don't constantly do guild quests, you actually lose reputation, which is a problem. I need you to repair things for me, mate. Repair this flail. Repair this hammer. Also repair this bracer of the wise, and repair my pants of freeballing, and possibly my cloth amulet of nimbleness. Repair all these, please. Done. I'll take it. Now, equip my pants, my bracer of the wise, and my cloth amulet of nimbleness. That should put me back on. Oh, that puts me on some boosted stuff right there. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it is an old school RPG, and if you don't make the right decision, you do genuinely get locked out of so much stuff in the game. It's ridiculous. Equip the flail. Now, do you sell stuff? Do any of these guys sell things? I don't think they do they? There's no fighters guild that just sells stuff. You sell stuff? No, you don't. No one here sells things. I need to buy some weapons and armor. Where? If I were a weapon... There we go. Equipment store. Let's see if this equipment store is good. It's a general store. What you got? Nope. A silver flail. Interesting. 4 to 16. Mine does 7 to 19. It's better. Right. It's over here. Are there other... Do you sell other things in this store? Oh, there are other things. Okay, I didn't realize this. I did not realize that shops actually had multiple places the shelves could be. To get good armor, do you need to actually find an armorer's? Like a proper armorer's? I think you do, don't you? There's not going to be anything good in here. Going to need to find me a proper armorer's. Yeah. I could always ask. You, my friend, location. I'm looking for... I am looking for an armorer. They have one in Dragontail. Thanks, that's too far away from where I am right now. So instead, now we've got our stuff fixed, we can return to the Skurg Barrow. Let's open the map. Let's find Skurg Barrow. Let's travel there. It should only take one day. Let's do it. Now we can do this. Tulun has the best shops in the game. We'll go back there soon. We will return to Tulun pretty soon, don't you worry. Now, if I am correct, I have still cast Recall out here. But what I'm going to do, just to be sure, is anchor here again. I have anchored here. Josh, before you go in, can I give you a bit of advice? Read the quest log. Prince Morgai of Wayrest has asked me to deliver a letter to the King of Worms of the Necromancers of Skurg Barrow in the Dragontail Mountains. She said to avoid the rift, whatever that is. If I see it, I have gone too far. She wants a reply back in a month. Well, obviously I'm going to go and find the rift, aren't I? I can't see anything here because it's a bit too dark, so I'm going to have a quick rest, loiter for 6 hours, see what's going on. There are enemies nearby. I'm sure they're fine. They're just hanging out. Give me your things, knight. Rest again for another 6 hours. The rift is located inside the barrow. Right. So we go in the barrow, find the rift, save, name. Before barrow. I am saving now before we go into anywhere stupid. I have set my anchor. Recall. Anchor. It has been set. Now I think we jump in and go down here. Remember, nothing bad ever happened in a rift. Is the rift Oblivion? I'm going to assume the rift is Oblivion. What was that? Parchment? Potion recipe. Taking it just in case. What the hell? That pulled me through the door and threw me behind some kind of... Hoo-hoo-hoo! Gentle fall. I survived. I didn't survive because of gentle fall. I do, however, have Ring of Levitation. Am I stuck? I can't get past this chair. Unless there's like a door on one of these walls. Is this a permanent kind of game-breaking... Oh! You can interact with the door, but it moves the chair as a physical push. That... Alright, game. You want to play levels of bullshit, do you? What was that? Leather fur right vambrace. How much armor does it give? +5 to armor rating. I've currently got... I want to say more than that for everything. When I went through there, something... Oh, it's coming into this room. This room is trapped. I need to use my levitation ring to go up here and find another secret door. I want you to understand that I will match Daggerfall's level of bullshit with my own. And if I absolutely need to, I will teleport to the exit of a dungeon. What you got on you? You got any... Why are there so many spells everywhere? Oh my god, hello. Hello, giant ghost. Ghost just died again. Ghost. Give me your potion recipe, stupid ghost. I'm opening every door and dodging out the way in case there's some other stupid thing it does. Thankfully, it does seem like when stupid things happen, it says interact. Oh my god, there are so many zombies down here. So I'm hoping that interact is a problem. Everything else should be kind of fine. I am still... I want to say still... No, I'm not still levitating. Why? Why would you put this kind of room down here? There's nothing down here. It's just a dead end. I am beginning to feel a level of annoyance at this dungeon. Rush in. Sit down, stupid ghost. Oh, you are powerful. Wraith. Just killed a wraith. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're no match for me and my massive metal balls. I knew there'd be a secret door in here somewhere. Knew there'd be a secret door. We've been here before. This... It's just a giant loop. Cool. Just a big old loop. Big old... Been here before loop. Here we go. Oh, this is the right way. You know it's the right way because there's torches on the walls. And there's a skeleton. This room. This room's the one. What's in here? Yeah! Oh, nothing. Okay. Loot. Hell, mithril greaves? We can sell them. Can't use them. But we can most definitely sell them. Don't think I can wear them. Yeah, no, I can't. I could wear mithril chain greaves because I've got a mod that allows me to do that. Take the dagger. Don't need it. Where have we not yet been? We haven't been this way. Let's just keep punching. It's 2,500 gold. I took an 88,000 loan out from somewhere else. We don't need any gold. We're good. We are good for gold, believe me. I thought there was a hidden door along there just then. I was wrong. Oh, stupid bats. Not seen you since the first dungeon. Yeah, sit down. All I need to be on the lookout for is a giant rift. And then whatever you do, don't go through the giant rift. This is the wrong way. Oh, okay. Where does this dungeon want me to go? This is the main room. It seems everything kind of spreads away from this room. This is the main room. Everything comes off this room. Look at that stupid Uberlat over there. And I've taken every route from this room except this way. Checking there's no stupid, like, hidden door in the middle or something. 2 more doors. The chance of getting the right door at the very end is it's possible. Ah, this is looking way more like the right place. Can't heal, which means I need to sleep. Can't sleep, there are enemies nearby. What about up here? Oh my god. Let me have a nap. I cheated my way out of the old dungeon and this is my penance. I am not allowed to cheat my way out of this one. I will do this properly. I will. For there is nothing in this dungeon that could stop me. You aren't stopping me, Spider. Not with my pants of freeballing. My pants of freeballing, for those of you who care, are a magically enchanted pair of pants that I made free action on me all the time. Let's just punch this door open, because that's a thing you can do. Hey. How's it going, guys? Guessing we've got some dancing ladies. Alright, I want to know more about whatever your religion is. Ancient Lich. He's wearing little Wellington booties. Quick saved. Ancient Lich. The King of Worms. Now, before we have a chat to the King of Worms, they did say, if you see a rift, you've gone too far. I want to see what the rift looks like. I just want to see it. Elven Dai Katana. It's a good weapon, but I'm not going to use it. Just want to see what this rift looks like. Not going to take it. This is not here. Have I missed the rift? If I chat to the King of Worms, can I still go and take the rift? What was the actual message again? Avoid the rift. If I see it, I've gone too far. I can't really imagine what the rift is then. There's nothing here specifically. Only place I haven't been is this way and left. Not been this way and then left again. This way, yeah. Unless the rift is this way. Hello, bear. I want to see what the rift is. This is... When it said rift, I was thinking like a portal. Like Oblivion. I was not thinking a massive hole in the ground. With bears in it. Is this the rift? I'm still going to go down. Because I'm curious. Nothing bad ever happens in the rift. Oh, it makes bears, of course. The exit is too far away to access your wagon. No, that's fine. Oh, hello. You're a new-looking enemy. I'm still going to smack you in the face with a metal flail. Everyone, vampire just died. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully you didn't hit me, did you? I'm healthy. I didn't even catch vampirism. Didn't even do it. Couldn't do it to me. Too weak. That's what she was. Oh! Scorpions. I see. I want to go down into the rift. I just want to see. Game saved. Gentle fall. Heal. Go. We're just going to have a look. Just going to have a quick looky-loo. Oh, I remember these. I remember the dangers of scorpions. Oh, we actually killed it this time. Oh, yes! Heal. Did we get poisoned? I'm healthy. Survived it. I'm going to save again. Not only did we kill the scorpion, we survived. What's down in the rift? Hello, giant bat. Loot. Ooh. Steel Brigandine left vambrace. +7 to armor rating. If I equip that, a 6 goes to a 7. That makes me happy. Because I was wearing a chain left pauldron which has 6. 6 to a 7. That's an increase in a number. That's good for me. Makes me happy. This has got to be the giant rift. But what's down here? Because the rift goes down. Lower. Oh! What? Okay, somebody's throwing fireballs here. That's just a little bit... Oh, it's an imp. Imps are easy to kill. Hang on. Just get within range and smack them. You guys look... You talk a big game. But actually... Actually, you've not got much going for you. Burglar just died. Straight up died. Easy. Come here. Let me kill you. Dwarven Tanto? Don't need it, mate. Going down further into the rift. As I assume this is the rift. There's lots of... We're going down quite far now. Dead spider. Another burglar. What's at the bottom of this rift? Answers, maybe? Magic? Maybe friendship. Well, let's go right. Oh no! Can we jump? Can we jump clip through it? No, we can't jump clip through it. That's a shame. God damn it. Guess we're finding a way to open whatever that is then. I'm hearing some interesting noises. Hearing some very interesting noises. I assume there's a switch that opens whatever that gate is. And I'm gonna just punch this door. Nothing bad ever happened behind a door. Oh, apart from you. You seem stronger than other... I've been silenced. That's not good. Silence is not good because... Shut this door. Tactical nap. Tactical nap failed. It's fine. Can I still cast... Tactical nap. Enemies are okay. Don't mind it. I still healed. Healed is good. Save the game. We've committed. Let's go. Oh, I thought you were the lizard man again. Don't care about skeletons. Skeletons are easy. Tactical nap. Yes. Oh, you're a Daedroth. Interesting. Didn't realize you were a Daedroth. That's what you look like now, is it? Well, now I know that. Now you're gonna die. Candle. Quick save. Daggerfall, once you know what you're doing, you can dominate the game. Loot pile. What we got? Mithril buckler. Actually, potentially quite useful. I could take that, use it with a one-handed weapon. I do want to, at some point, find a good one-handed weapon. Now, I feel that I want to go up there. And I can, because I can use my ring of levitation to fly up here. Now I can kill you guys. Maybe when they say if you see the chasm you've gone too far, it just means... Ooh, a magical loincloth. No, we don't need it. Maybe it does just mean that the magical chasm is too far. It doesn't mean that there's anything bad at the end of the magical chasm. Somebody who knows more about the game should let me know. Is there anything special at the end of this magical chasm? Because we've come all the way down here. I just don't think there's anything that magical about this chasm. Although we haven't gone through that gate yet, have we? Did my chest plate break? I don't think so. Yes. That's a problem. Well, we've committed. That is a problem. The real magical chasm is the friends we made along the way. Oh. Lots of dangerous imps. Like swatting flies. No secret doors in here? No. What about up here? Imagine you're just minding your own business and someone comes along and smacks you with a massive metal ball. Nobody wants to be on the receiving end of a massive metal ball. If I ever get lost again, I will do the old map thing of literally just hug the left wall until you find your way out. Don't think you're meant to be able to see through there. But that's how you can solve mazes that way. You can solve mazes by just constantly walk along the left wall. Oh, hello. We're back here. Cool. So this gets us to here, does it? Well, I guess the only place we haven't really been would be through the secret door at the end. But we're not really here for the secret door, right? We're here for the... If you can find a secret door on the opposite side of the gate. Can you? Because the gate was there. I don't think that would be there. So I'm going the right way. Run this way. You said opposite side of the gate. That means secret door over here? Can't find it over here at all. The opposite side of the gate. Where was the gate again? The gate was over here. I'm not seeing a secret door anywhere this way. Unless it's like this bit? Oh! What? You cheeky little secret. Where are you leading me to? Where are you taking me to? Where are we going? Now I'm involved. You cheeky little chap. A fire Atronak? Easy peasy. Not even a challenge. Barely an inconvenience. I mean, yeah, if I was going to build a dungeon, I would put my spinny thing on the floor. That's where all spinny things should be. Just in case you trip over them, you know. Aha! This got us down here. And what does this get us to? It best be some badass treasure. I'm expecting some cool stuff. Oh, oh, oh. Hello. How hard can you be to kill? Oh, you summon mummies, do you? Haha! What about the awesome power of the pillar? Yeah. Expect this, did you? Yeah. Yeah, didn't expect the power of the pillar. Now, you've summoned something, I know that much. I'm paralyzed. Pants are free moving! My pants are broken, which means I'm just relying on my own free action. Oop. That was quite bad. What is that? Whatever that is tough. It's a lich. I see. Well, in that case, I guess we're having a tactical nap before taking it on. Quick save. I am going to select the spell. Oh, he's following me. Arcane Arrow. The Lich is fighting the Daedroth. Sit down, you fool! Got him. Got them. We're gonna drop. Gold pieces, can't carry it. Vampires of the Iliac Bay and Red Flowers Southern. Don't care. Kill the Lich. Stupid Lich. Victory Nap. Yeah. Made it my Lich. Daedroth, what you got on you? Nothing that I care about. Did the Lich have anything in its little lichy domain? Got overconfident. That's what you did, mate. Overconfident. Where's your treasure? Where's your lichy treasure? Give me your piles of... Where's your piles of treasure, Lich? Where are they? And then no piles of treasure. Do you have nothing for me? What a waste of time. Wasting everyone's time, Lich. So this is for another quest. Well, I've definitely finished that one already then. Let's go back to the King of Worms, let him know I've just killed a Lich for funsies. It's just who I am. Imagine you're a thief just doing a little bit of bouldering, a bit of rock climbing. Someone comes along, smacks you with a giant metal ball. Rude. That's what that is. Rude. Finally caught you live. Been following your YouTube videos. Welcome. Oh, from Uruguay. How's everything over in Uruguay doing? Hoping you guys are good. You join us for a bit of Daggerfall. Bit of Daggerfall action going on here. And now we need to use our Ring of Flying to fly up and away. I'm going to smack that bear back down there just to teach it a lesson. Needs to learn some respect. I am flying, by the way, which is why I'm currently in midair. So the King of Worms, we got to him by going straight this way, didn't we? Straight this way. Let's rest until healed. And then run. Give me some candles. This way, I think it was. Ah, yes. I know where I'm going now. Let's go and give the King of Worms this letter. And we went... Is it straightforward? I want to say it's straightforward. Yes. Now, the King of Worms seems like a pretty cool dude. Seems the kind of guy I could get on with. Hey, man. Well met, stranger. Oh, a Lich. Hello. An ancient Lich. I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. Hey. Well met, stranger. I don't have time for your type. Well, everyone's being very rude. Hello, Mr. King of Worms. Please chat to me. Very good. If you are not rewarded with death by the loyal servants of the Barrow, give this note to Princess Morgai, please. He said please. Which I respect. Yeah, that's polite. He understands that. I appreciate the fact he said please. And now I leave. In fact, I could actually recall now, couldn't I? I could use recall, teleport. That gets me back here. I go and give her the thing back. What did I find? Let's have a look what I found. What did it give us? Parchment, letter, info. That's probably the thing that we got. I should have a look, should use it maybe. Princess, done. King of Worms. Nice. So, Wayrest. Now we head back to Wayrest and give her this letter. Wayrest is there. And the Wayrest main city is probably going to be on the coast somewhere, because that's how... Let's travel recklessly. Why the hell not? King of Worms, man, a few words. Who is the Underking? Don't know, haven't met it yet. This game is absolutely massive. Yes, it is, without a doubt. Oh. Wayrest is closed, it seems. Oh no. If only we could just climb the walls. Up and over we go. And in we go. Easy peasy. Where's the main place? Where's the main shop? Generals. I could sell some stuff. You'll be closed, won't you? Oh no, apparently you're open. Hey Tristane, how you going? Let me sell you some stuff that I found. I found this... No, the pants are mine. You can't have the pants. Pants are mine. Bracer of good luck. That's broken. Bracer of venom. Do you want this candle? Okay, have it for naught gold. You're welcome. I know why I can't carry anything. It's because I need to put stuff in my wagon. I'm currently carrying 15,000 gold pieces. Let's put 11,000 in the wagon. And now I'm carrying way less. Way less. In Wayrest. Let's go this way. I still haven't found like a really good armorers yet. Oh yeah, I could repair stuff, can't I? So, I wonder if... He did repair stuff, didn't he, actually? Champion General Store. He did repair things. Yo, let me repair some stuff. This. My armor. Repair the Mithril Buckler, just in case. Magic items. Repair my pants. Repair my Bracer of Wisdom. Done. Now let's get dressed again. Magic items. Magical pants. Bracer of Wisdom. Armor. Now, do you sell... I need to buy a one-handed weapon, like a one-handed flail. A good flail. And I've not found a good flail yet. Need a good one-handed flail. If I was a good flail, where would I be? I'd probably be in some kind of specialist place. Specialist armorer, weaponsmith. No, I need to find a weaponsmith. I'll find a weaponsmith. Banana, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You join us as we return this note to the Queen of Wayrest. No, this was the princess, wasn't it? It wasn't the queen, this was the princess that needed this. They spawn randomly in shops. There's a slightly higher chance of them spawning in fancy shops. Me? Help you? Why are you out here just fluting? Just violently fluting through life. There's a pub called the Restless Hedgehog. That's just Sonic. We've just found Sonic the Hedgehog. The Beaver and the Huntsman. Pretty sure I saw a film titled that once. Vintage Aegis. Okay, so Vintage Aegis. Aegis is a shield. And over here, First Class Armorers. What time is it? We should wait for 12 hours and then try one of these shops. Why does the game look so good? I've got so many mods running on it. Oh, hello. Let me just... Yep, you're on. Let me just cast candles so you guys can see what's going on. I really like the dynamic shadows caused by the candle spell. That's very impressive to me. Let's just loiter for the next 12 hours. Yeah, it's a wearboard, don't worry about it. They happen sometimes. There you are. Sit down. Ooh. Ooh, you're quite powerful. I see you know your judo well. Loiter for a few more hours. And when everything's ready, we pop inside. Right, now you're an armorer shop, so you should specifically sell armor. Stuff that I need. What do you sell? Let's have a look. Elven Flail. Adamantium is 7 to 19, that's 5 to 17. These are good things. Leather left vambrace, +3. Iron mail right spalder, +6. None of this is what I need. What do you sell? Steel pauldrons, can't use them. I do wish there was a way to remove from the shop everything that you can't use. That would be nice. Okay, you don't have any of the things that I need. What about you? Vintage Aegis. You got some better stuff? Iron flails. Steel brigand helmets. Oh, that's 7. Hang on. That is +7 to armor. And I'm currently wearing a chain helm. I should be able to wear that. Okay. And sell the chain helm. Nope. Equip the steel brigand helmet. And buy it. Hell yeah. Nice. We got a better helmet. That's good. Boots we're good for. Not seen anywhere with a better weapon. Which is a real shame. Ooh, steel mail boots. I've got boots of speed on. Can't change the boots of speed. Don't want to. I'm slowly starting to see more stuff, though. Alright. I'm going to kind of hope that most of the stuff I need is going to drop from dungeons. Now you know what my character looks like. See? He's beautiful. He's perfect in every way. Let's go give the princess back her painting, shall we? Where are you, princess? Got a painting for you. Oh no. Trapped by a hedge. That's okay. The hedge is no match for my climbing. It's a little bit foggy. It's quite dangerous. Might not be able to see where you're going with this. In we go. You thought I was a Khajiit. That was the first character. That was Malcolm Reynolds. Malcolm Reynolds, who tragically died to poison. Guess what I've got? It is done. I'll be Queen of First Hold. although I'm sure the engagement will be quite lengthy. Now, I promised you information about the Emperor's letter. The letter you seek is in the hands of Gortwog, the warlord of the Orcs. He bought it from the Thieves' Guild of Daggerfall after one of their number stole it from Queen Obkai. I confess I don't know why the Emperor sent it to Obkai. The girl is innocent to a fault, and everyone knows that Gorthrid is not the loyal empire today that Lysandus was. Of course, my own family, well, enough of this boring court gossip. My goodness! Seed has raided us with 139 people. My God, I hope you're ready for some serious Daggerfall action, because that's what you're about to get. Now, we're reading letters, and we're reading all the dialogue here, so just indulge me. This is what you're here for. If you really want to find this letter, you should get in good with Minsera, the former Queen of Daggerfall, and Queen Mother to Gorthrid. I wouldn't directly approach her. Start with someone of lower station. Thank you for giving me this lovely talk. It's appreciated. You've given me this lovely thing. Thanks, Queen. Now, main quest. I still need to remember the things that we need to do. The one thing this game does not do is record down in your quest journal stuff that you should be doing. Like, it's really bad. They're used to me drowning during Oblivion. Okay, well, we're going... Before Oblivion, there was Morrowind. Before Morrowind, there was Daggerfall. And that's where we are now. Now, this game is absolutely massive. It is stunningly huge. We need to go and give the painting that we found to the Queen of Sentinel. So, let's return to Sentinel. I think Sentinel is there. I'm remembering where things are. I'm very good at this. Travel recklessly. Our climbing improves as we do. Turn around and speak with the prince. No. No, we're doing this way. Oh no, the gates are closed. We can't get in. Good thing we've got a ring of levitation. Ha ha! Take that, gates. Fools. Can't stop me, master of the sky. And then we slowly land, and I loiter for 2 hours. So the levitation spell finishes. I cast Candle and then sprint. In your face, gravity. Stupid dumb gravity. Yeah. CD, it is lovely to have you guys here. How have you been? I watched you play Morrowind. I watched you play Oblivion. They were very, very, very entertaining streams to watch you do all of those things. We do love the Elder Scrolls, don't we? You can dismiss spells by clicking them when paused. That's far too efficient. That's way too efficient. The Fighters Guild in Sentinel are accompanied by the religious order of the Ebon Arm. Well, we will go to those at some point. For now, I am returning this drawing, this picture. I'm glad you guys are here to remind me what I need to be doing, because I'm going to be real, I would forget. There is so much to do in this game, and nowhere records it. I mean, you've got a quest log, but it's not very good. Fine, let's use the lever. Up we go. It's fine, I'm not playing efficiently. If I was playing efficiently, I wouldn't be using a giant metal flail, wearing my... But do I have my pants of freeballing? I do. The pants of freeballing are working. They are ready and they are good to go. I'll explain what they are soon, don't you worry. Hello, Queen. Here's your 679 gold, sir. Thanks. Did you attempt to use the painting? Yes. Yes, I did. I looked at it and I saw 3 people dressed in the livery of Wayrest stab someone dressed in the livery of Daggerfall, which means I think what then happened was 3 assassins from Wayrest, or 3 people from Wayrest, killed King Lysandus. Now, all of you are saying say no. Question to those of you who know Daggerfall. If I say yes, do I brick myself from the main quest? I feel this is one of those choices where I genuinely have to choose something. Otherwise, I actually do. Not at all, you just don't gain as much reputation. She will really hate it when you say yes. I don't... Not really, but you can have a bad time. I don't care about this place as much. But she is very attractive, and I kind of want her to like me. So... maybe we have to say yes. Say no to the nice, pretty lady. Maybe we do. Integrity before wenches. Okay. Right, no. This is not really a bros before hoes kind of thing. This might be a dating before painting thing. I'd like you to take a minute to appreciate the fact that I thought that up very quickly. And it's quite good. She is the bro. Queens aren't wenches here. I did think that up quickly. Just watched Smile 2 and need to sleep. Can I tell you a good nighttime story? I've still not seen Smile 2. I've seen Smile 1. Smile 1 was alright. Did I use the painting? Do I want to base my existence on a lie? Fine. You guys are going to give me the answer. Did we use the painting? You guys are going to poll. Yes, no. You have 1 minute to vote starting now. Now, the answer is yes, I actually did. When you use the painting, you see a magical shifting scene of 3 people from Wayrest stab someone from Daggerfall. And I think it was King Lysandus that got stabbed. And I'm not sure who the people from Wayrest were. Did I use it or did I look at it? So I looked at the painting via the use command in the menu. If you 50-50 this, we just kill everyone. If you 50-50 this, we have to pay the loan back. That's what we're doing, just so you know. And it's got to be 50-50 to the person. And it's an 88,000 coin loan, which I'm going to be real, I do not have. So don't do that. Thank God. Oh, thank Akatosh you didn't manage to do that, because I would have got really worried. We're going with no. Excellent. Its properties are inappropriate for those not of royal blood. You have shown yourself to be not only loyal, but also obedient. Thank you. Thank you very much. But I did look at the painting. Where do we go now then? I guess we continue our search for... CD, you don't need to type Josh likes to be obedient in the chat. That's not the vibe we're going for. I mean, it's family friendly stream. Family friendly. We don't need those accusations. I resent those accusations. Immediate. How dare? How dare? Good evening, Josh. Fell in love with your content a couple of months ago. Thank you very much. I do amazing things that inspire people. I do. That's true. It's very true. Well, I do very important work. I'm like Amnesty International, but with video games. It's true. Sometimes I forget how important what I do is. It's very important. It's the hardest job. I'm like those celebrities who have hundreds of millions of pounds begging you to donate £5 for children in need. That's what I'm like. Very important work I do. World couldn't exist without me. I am modest. It's true. I'm actually better at being modest than other people. Other people are shit at it. I am, without a doubt, the most humble, modest person in the world. I'm just better at it than other people. Everyone else, just terrible. Terrible at it. For those of you who can't tell, if you're new to the stream, I'm being what's called incredibly sarcastic. Basically, my entire life's work is utterly meaningless in the general state of all of humanity. Unless it's brought you a little bit of happiness. Unless this is why I drink during streams. Inju's there like, Josh, I know I'm your mod, but just shut the fuck up. Stop. Just stop it. In all seriousness, if what I produce makes you happy, it makes you laugh, it makes you smile, then I'm doing my job well. But I don't have any delusions of how important my work is or isn't. I very much dislike it when people are like, no, we're entertainers, what we're doing is changing the world. No, it isn't. It's entertaining people, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But you absolutely do not need to make it out to be anything that it isn't. My life would be infinitely worse if you weren't aware of the PS2 classic The Bouncer. You don't know that. You don't mean that. Your life could be... Oh, there's loads of shops down there. Hang on, we're going to the shopping district. I'm going to cast candles so you can understand the beauty that I'm looking at. So this is Klajbar. She's beautiful. She's pretty. She is beauty, she is grace. She's perfect in every way. Look at her. Unfortunately, this is also Klajbar. The duality of man. So I'm going to talk to this Klajbar. Well met, stranger. And this Klajbar. Hello! I'll take the one on the right, will you? Well, he's a goofy little guy. He's been too silly. That was his crime. Being too silly. My crime was fraud and murder combined into furder. I am wanted in one of the holds of Daggerfall, to be fair. Inside you are two Klabja. The Adventurer's Arms Maker, open from 9 until 8. It is currently 6:21, so I'm going to stand around doing nothing for the next 3 hours. Remember, inside you are two wolves. One of them will always lie. The other wants to know if you would love it if it was a worm. What's on the shop shelf? Give me a strong, powerful, one-handed weapon. None of these are strong, one-handed, anything. Your shop is terrible. I can't even sell you things. Oh, hang on, Mithril Greaves. Yeah, they're worth quite a lot of money, to be fair. Chain helm, chain left pauldron, arrows. I'm going to keep the buckler. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Sweet. Sold some stuff. Off we go. Is this the special... Ooh, there's more. The Emperor's Weapons. I just want to find a really good one-handed weapon. It's all I want to find. Give me a really good flail. Give me a good flail. Like a single good flail. That's all I want. None of these. Oh, hang on. Oh, steel light flail. No. No. Is that another shop shelf? Nope, it's the same shop shelf. That's all you have. Why do you guys have terrible, terrible selections? Is this the shopping district? Nope, shopping district's down here. Forward and this way. And then what you can actually do while you run down is you can switch to info mode. The Emperor's Incubala. Sentinel's best spices. No deer's attire. The finest smith. Well, let's see what the finest smith is going to sell, shall we? What you got on you? Ooh, iron greaves, chain. Chain. Nothing good. Ooh, hang on. Dwarven mail chaussee. Plus 11 to armor. I'm already wearing them. Dwarven mail chaussee. Mithril staff. Steel brigand jerkin. I'm currently wearing a elven brigand jerkin. Plus 8. Why am I getting better armor than shops sell? I really am just finding better things than you can sell me. We keep going down this way. The bank of... We could go and do a little fraud. We could commit a little robbery. A young lad with the rose of Wayrest embroidered on his surcoat appears at your side, hands you an engraved card, and disappears. Interesting. King Edawire and Queen Baron Zaya, sovereigns of the Kingdom of Wayrest, are proud to announce the engagement of Morgai, Princess of Wayrest, to Curudil, King of First Hold in the Isle of Somerset. We did that. We did that. True love. We made it happen. Ah, yes, that's a castle sentinel. I might go and chat to them at some point. Sir Antidote, greetings and salutations. I hope your trip was uneventful. They say you are keenly interested in the haunting of Daggerfall. My father and King Lysandus were somewhat close. Should you come visit me, I might be able to shed some light upon recent events involving Lysandus. Prince Loten, Castle Sentinel. Well, we could always travel back and see what's going on with that. See what's happening. This is a weaponsmith. The adventurer's Wow, this shop is carefully mounted and displayed. Not the slightest defect. So are these good weapons? Steel flail, mithril warhammer. I think the weapons re-roll every, I want to say 24 hours. I think it's 24 hours they re-roll. I might be wrong though. One more shop over here. This is a regular pawn shop. They reset daily. So you could find a oh, hang on, what's that? Iron kite shield. You could find a really high level shop and then just keep waiting for it to have the high level equipment that you need. Hello Josh, been watching your videos to sleep on YouTube, have a really soothing voice. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, hopefully you're having a lovely day. I should have a really impressive video for you in a couple of days time. So what do we need to do next? We've got check. The only thing we have now is... Have I already done the Castle Sentinel? Prince Lo... I've already spoken to him, haven't I? I've already spoken to him. I need to remember what I have and haven't done for the main quest. And the problem with this is the game doesn't record it for you. So, we're going to have a quick sleep for the next 8 hours in real life. And then at 4 o'clock tomorrow, we're going to carry on. So, ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining me for our continued stream of Daggerfall. Tomorrow, we shall carry on going through the main quest and work out what the hell happened to King Lysandus. A tactical nap in real life. Thank you for joining me. I will see you beautiful people tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Remember, Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. If you can't remember, just remember the very simple rhyme. The rhyme goes, Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. That's the rhyme. Remember the rhyme and you'll know exactly when the time needs to be. Go and have a good night's sleep. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Take care, good night, and God bless.